Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
Good news, everyone.
Hello, hello, testing. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Listen into a little Ocarina of Time, but like progressive rock. As one does. All right, just getting everything all set. I think I got everything right. There we go. Get back to it, the 50-day challenge. Hello out there in the VOD world. How are you doing today? Hopefully it's awesome. Still waking up. Still waking up. And we're on day 36. Loving this tune. All I really need to do now is make some Panacea. Means we're going to need a world tree, which means we're going to need 50 gold. Or 5,000 silver. If I remember correctly. Curious if there's anything I can do here. No, it's all crazy stuff. I'm assuming I have a lot in this cauldron. No, this cauldron? Which cauldron? This cauldron. 8 gold. Probably another 8 here. I could take that money, but it's still not enough. Pretty sure it's 50 bucks, right? Yeah, it's 50 bucks. We don't have 50 bucks. Where am I going to get 50 bucks from? A lot of money. I might be screwed. There might be a little bit of money down here, but not 5,000 silver. Can I take a loan out? How many loans can I take? You can't take any of the lower loans out till the big one's taken out. Okay. Well, now we got half the money. A little over half. I feel like selling stuff's really going to help me. I don't know. Maybe this run is doomed. I need more money.
Hello, peasants.
How damp are you? Is it damp enough? That's the question. Good morning, Breeze. I think I have enough money now. Like, just barely. Just barely. Wait, no, I'm like one one gold short. Need some damp in the bank for all the coffee I'm going to consume? Yeah, I'm with you on the coffee. It's a purple coffee cup today. Continuing the theme. Let's see. Mm, 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 mm. You need to make one quick change. A moment. My chat overlay is like slightly goobering up. Mechanics. Ah, there we go. That's why. Fix that. Studio mode. Save the link. Save. And we're back. Okay. Yeah. You're the first one here. Welcome. Or the first one to say something.
Hello, peasants.
Hey, Lockstock. Back at it. You know, the grind never stops. The grind never stops. Trying to get enough money to buy a world tree. Trying to get the bucks. I think we're like 50 silver short. I don't know. I'm feeling like I would probably do this run again differently. I'm not sure. I have doubts, man. I have doubts. Not sure we're going to make it. Not quite sure. How much money do you have? You got no money. You're sitting on 138,000 moon tears. Can you send a few my way? And this progressive rock gets kind of weird. All right, I've had enough Ocarina of Time. We've Ocarina of Time enough. Yeah, I'm thinking I would probably do it differently. I optimized too much for fertilizer and not enough for money, and now I'm like somewhat broke. In with respect to needing 50 gold for a world tree. Maybe I'm wrong. I might be wrong. Hello, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Kings have been a trade war. Why would you be a trade war with me? I'm broke. You win. I mean, I could sell a Venus. The part of me. Grab a stack. That might be the play. Yeah, we have enough for 100 more potions. Yeah, we definitely keep the shop open next time. I don't know. Every time I do this run, I feel like I find a few more optimizations. Could sell some of these, that's for sure. Shop is open, boys. Get some potions. Might as well do it from the back. Shop is open. Me on the line. There you go. Enjoy. Spend some money. Hypnotic. I mean, I can just start selling some stuff anyways, right? Nothing preventing me. Here you go, guys. There's about a silver stuck in there. Anyone want some Growth potions, I got you covered. Neither of these guys do. Let me copy this whole thing. I'll just sell some potions. I've got potions. Give me your strongest potions, potion man. Good luck on the philosopher stones. I want some glass. That's good. Is not aligned. These are orange. I know we got extra greens for sure. Yeah, I would definitely do that differently. It's all right. Learning every day. Grab some rope. Tempted to do a new run. I don't know. Tempted. What else do we have over here? We can sell for some cash. Nails. Everybody wants nails. Everybody loves nails. Take some nails, boys. I got plenty where those came from. Take a little rope for myself. Here, world trees and dump all the leaves. Wouldn't be the first time. All right, that might bring in a few extra bucks, and this should have some money now. All right, we got almost enough for the world tree seed. They don't want fertile catalyst, unfortunately. Could start stockpiling it though. Yeah, right here. That'll work. Or right here. Guess that doesn't really matter. I don't want to have it towards the lead end, so I can force the little filter. Where do I have two spots open? Right here. Yeah, stained, man. Not every day is EDM. Most days are. Some days are not. Nice where you're waking up, you know. Little like chill music. Something chill, something light. 44 will trees. The Arboretum. Just snack on the rest of that stuff. Turn it up a bit. Yeah, like I just woke up, man. Woke up, took a shower, here we are. I could sell steel gears, but I kind of don't want to. Could sell the gears though.
Hello, peasants.
That I can't tell. I can't tell if you're trolling me or not, Breeze. But I hope you enjoy. Ooh, this needs more coal. Clean coal. Okay, we're digging the tunes. Okay. Oh man. Ah. Yeah, this is I think I break out this playlist like once a week. Just wake up. Yeah, I sleep until about 1 or 2 in the morning and then I wake up. Usually go to bed like late afternoon. There you go, turn up the headphones. We're just trying to make enough money to buy a World Tree seed, you know. Happy. Give me the seed. I even have a loan. I can't afford it. When's the next secret stream, Breeze? I want to catch another one. I'll be some money in these cauldrons. Give me your money. I'm not making any blast potions. It shouldn't matter if I take the money. I definitely have enough now. By the way, how many... This is maxed out. And I'm assuming this is maxed out. So maybe next time I put a point or two into dispatch portals. Boop. All that for 1 seed. Oh, did we make any money? Oh, we made 30 bucks. All right. That's definitely the play. I need to not close the store next time. Make a stack of these bad boys. Aqua Vitae for the Panacea. And the World Tree Seeds, or the we're gonna need it for the Moon Tears. My brain is just not working. Sleep has come full circle up to Europe hours. Yeah, I mean, these are my hours, man. I don't really follow normal hours. I've always had kind of I've always been a bit of a night owl. Except for Saturday nights, I try to be awake to watch the DRG streams with Steppen. Rough on weekdays, yeah, no worries. Some 500 Luna, gain 4 skill points. You're like super late game. What are you going after, Lockstock? Like, what's the point of building all this stuff? You just trying to hit the 480 belt speed or something? What's your goal? Top Alchemy Factory tunes. Thank you. I'm gonna drink a little more coffee, man. I definitely would have kept the shop open. Probably sell all that low end junk. I don't think I'm gonna hit the 50. Do I just play it through, or do I restart? That's the question. That's the question. Songs from your high school, dude. I think most of these are like college for me, but early college. Let me look at the codex real quick. Because I kind of like to get the quest done so I can get some more money. We got these two. I just need the aquavite. I need brandy. We're making a little brandy, right? For this guy, we got enough. Yeah, just sitting there. We don't make it very quickly, but it's made. Gonna devour the aqua though. I'm not making enough for that. What do I need to build a world tree? Requires a few ingredients. Put in the corner. Max the skill tree out. No expense build. The only expense is planks and stone. Full self-imposed challenge run. Let's see what we can do about a little more brandy. See what's going on up here. I think I just have like 2 coke powder machines and 1 brandy alembic. Yeah, super simple setup. You're probably the bottleneck, aren't you? If I bring up some steel and seeds, we can make a big boy. Definitely got the steel. I was like, I thought I had a few extra seeds. What do I need for the brandy? Steel gears. Get some more iron. Yeah, just get some more iron. Probably make some black powder too. So 2 red currant and a lavender. Some more clay, some more iron. Maybe some bronze. Clay, iron, iron. You're in the front. Iron. Clay is upstairs. A little bit of bronze. Be all the ingredients. Making gold coin into bars. Yeah, I've definitely noticed that towards the end game, the money becomes difficult to store all the coins. I think I have like 30 boxes filled with gold coins and no obvious way to really store or spend them. Are you just making power for everyone else? Yeah, you're just the power machine. So we can ultimately phase this out. Let me move this out of the way. Get rid of it for the moment. Get some black powder going. Black powder. This is the business end. There we go. That's the non-business end. Okay, let's flip you around. Hook you into your fuel source. Get this into the fuel line. And that way I can steal this for any further brandy. Fruit wine. Reverse the flow. That was itchy. What's going on here? Oh, it was a Panacea design, so it's, of course, trying to pull everything from same floor. Okay. This should really be up at height 3. We'll hook up power first. Go ahead and get this fertilized so that I need to redo the fertilizer line. Have you come up? All right, proper fertilizer. 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 Come this way, my friend. There we go. I'm going to do a little box right here just so I can stick the rest of this in here. And we're going to clobber this. Block some ports. Give us a little bit of fertilizer. I never did that here. I should. All right, you're done. Here you go, Mr. Red Currant. Please enjoy with my compliments. Go ahead and get the fertilizer directly hooked into. Dump the rest here. And this is going to require some clay, I think. No, this is just double red currant. I will let that queue up. And then this guy, we're going to want to stop sending out the power line once we have the black powder hooked up. And we're going to toss another alembic over here and reverse the flow. How close are we to that? Pull a little trick. Now we can start it up. Fire it up. If I can get to the cauldron or the furnace. Plan B. Toss a little coke powder in the cheeky way. You're averaging 12 to 18 gold a day. Not bad. 12 to 18k gold. How close did you get to achieving the 50 days? First run, not that close. I think like 15 days before I realized it wasn't going to work. This one, we're at day 37. I'm highly doubtful we're going to make it, but I feel like I should play it out just to go all the way. I'm just tweaking the music. I've made a lot of mistakes on the second run too, but I've learned a lot. I feel like probably not this run, but I'm very confident on the third run that we'll make it. We'll see. We shall see. There we go. Some black powder coming in the system. And you are going to put your fruit wine where? Here? Yeah, I see it. I see it. Ignore the floating pipe. Thing looks like a V8 engine, man. V12 engine. You think you get it? You think to get it you have to mad rush cauldrons? I think on this one the limitation has been money. I optimized too heavily into fertilizer and cauldrons, and I ignored money too much. So my next run, I'm definitely going to balance it. If it doesn't work on this run, I would definitely balance it more. More shop sales, more money income. That would be the big change that I would make. All right, we're ready to switch over to black powder. Let me stop this belt. That would be the big change. Optimizing the money. And having a like predefined layout. I didn't have a layout already in mind. I just sort of built. And that was not the best idea. So next time I would have a layout already set. How did I do this? We're going to delete this. And just copy this whole shenanigan. Then continue the belt along the bottom here. And then grab the fruit wine. That's okay. I like playing the game. It's nice to have a reason to keep playing, you know? More runs means more game plan. There we go. Effectively tripling, quadrupling, pentupling our fruit wine and doubling the brandy, maybe. Possibly. Hey, Sinalita, how you doing? Good morning. Still waking up. To be honest, I'm still waking up. But feeling good. Just need more coffee in my veins. All right, black powder. How fast does that go? Might need 2 black powder machines. We'll see. Maybe I go ahead and just build that. I don't have the seeds for it, though. These will need money. Go ahead and throw some money in here. Yeah, I have a strong suspicion that this one is a lost cause, but I'm going to play it out. Never get up, never surrender. There you go. These guys, I think, still have some, but they don't have any money on the belt. And then I'll throw some more potions on the belt up here. Cool. Check on our tree. Oh, you're an adult now. It only took 84 fertile catalysts. All right, we'll let that just produce a little bit. What was I go after? Another black powder machine. Red currant lavender. Yeah, money's been an interesting one. I didn't realize how much money I would need. Well, I didn't calculate it. That was the problem. Now I know. Could have been making an extra like 5 to 10 gold a day if I had planned it correctly. Because you need so much money at the end, you know? Like way more money than I really thought about. For the seeds and stuff. That kind of bit me in the ass. Yeah, a solid shop layout, like a predetermined blueprint for the shop where you just like paint by numbers and add things. A better mapping of the potion belt upgrades. More stable income. Probably prioritize income heavier. I think dispatch portals are still really good, so I'd keep doing that. I think fertilization is pretty good. But there's nothing you can't solve with money. It fixes everything. Just like in real life. Fixes pretty much everything. Yeah, just like having to fund this thing up here is pretty expensive. You're buying the coal.
Hello, peasants.
Toto says, +1, money fixes everything. Kinda does. Not gonna lie. Kinda does. Get you hooked up to the potions. How you doing, dude? You know what else fixes everything? A perfect circle. You know what I'm saying? How you doing, Toto? Good to see you. Got our purple copy. That's the good part, you know, like having a plan, like knowing where things can be improved. I think that's good. Better than not knowing. Yeah, we need way more black powder. Like I could be pumping out way more black powder if I had the money, because I could just use gelatinous gridlocks and copper coins. But I've got to use plants. I think plants are like the better long-term strategy.
Hello, peasants.
But short-term, it seems challenging to hit the time. Panacea has to double. It's a lot of coffee and alcohol. What do you mean? Just coffee. There's no alcohol. Don't project. Oops. I think there's also a lot of tricks I could be doing that I'm just not. Like, you could save scum the quest box and just keep saving and reloading until you get the quest that you want. That's something you could do. Make some money off of that. Game has skewered your sleep pattern? How so? Also, hi, little gremlin. Here it is. Finally made its way up. Wah! Still, it's not even close to a mature tree. There we go. We'll add some fuel.
Hello, peasants.
Hello, Triple Herald. Quick question. What do you do with your byproducts, like iron when making sulfur? Depends on where I'm at in the game. If I'm really late game and I don't need the iron, I just throw it away. If I'm not late game, I'd probably grind it into sand for making something that needs iron sand. Or toss it in my athanors for making steel. Or just make nails out of it and sell it. Whichever makes sense for what you got. Yeah, I've definitely been in the late game before where I just don't care about it and I throw it away. Although if you're late game, you're probably not making sulfur out of smelters. You're just going to cauldron it. You need more blast. Yeah, that'd be roughly some of the things I'd be doing. Interesting. So this is making like 300 silver a day. I could be making like 10 gold a day if I really had this machine going full bore. That'd be another thing to do. Get the pocket watches going a little quicker. I wonder how much the customers have given me. Yeah, it's another like tenth of a gold. I actually have this one. We can do that quest. Wooden pulleys. Haven't seen that in a while. You borrow a few of these, buddy. Yeah. Gotcha. Thanks. No worries. No worries. Yeah, there's a few things you can do with iron. I tend to locate the smelters for the sulfur with all that stuff just for that reason. Just running around the shop for no reason. What else can I do here? Oh, I need the gentian seed. Gentian. Attention to the gentian. We should have a bit more brandy. Oh man, we're brandy rich. Fruit wine poor. Can't believe I actually researched it. I thought for sure I wouldn't have. Mm. Got any extra bottles here? Yeah, you do. Hook me up. We might just go use our meat spatulas to feed this thing. AKA hands. Leaves. Attention. You need what again? The nectar? Yeah, you need the nectar. Enjoy some nectar. And enjoy some leaves. And enjoy some brandy? Brandy question mark? Here it is. Ooh. Got it, Chloe. What is this? Fruit wine. Oh. I like the belts in this, or the pipes in this game. They are pleasant. The brandy. There you go. Need some power. Maybe we just borrow a couple blast potions. Borrow with quotes. Boom. Hello, sir. I'd like a big jar. There it is. I don't have the big jar. I just have the little jar. Look at that. The blue goo. The dream is real. The dream is real. And then this is a blender. Thank goodness. I'm tired of heating things. No more heating things. I know I could use the crate thingies, but I don't want to. Panacea is pandemonium. Actually, let's reverse that so it's easier to get the stuff. There. And the blue goo is gone. There's a blue goo. And some fertile. We do have an ad break coming up in a second, so I'm going to finish this little guy. Is that the color Panacea? Roughly? Maybe more this color? I want more colors. I want to be able to choose my own colors. I choose you, Pokemon. That's kind of an annoying spot, but we can get around it. Okay, so that'll be for the... This will be for the Blast Potion. Like the first time you beat the game where everything's like being hand-fed by boxes, we've regressed. Back to like barbarian methods. How fast are we making this? Pretty reasonable, I think. Pretty reasonable. Considering we only have 3 sets of cauldrons. Grab a few more blast potions. Oh snap, thanks for the follow. Look at that. Oh, Panacea. Best potion in the game. Oh,
Hello, peasants.
man, these stretches are just coming at me. Coming at me. Woo. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm just like, I slept hard. Do you ever have one of those nights where you can't sleep and you finally do sleep and you just like can't get out of bed? Like gravity's pulling you extra hard. That was my night. Oh yeah, welcome in, Kron. Welcome in. I need 100 of these. Can you loan me 80 of them? Do you have like some spares? Or we're just needing more aqua vitae, but we're out of this. Because you're out of fertilizer. Always something. You know what? Maybe we just borrow some growth potions and then we go on the ad break. Here you go, buddy. 9 billion growth potions. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Gonna stretch, gonna stand up, gonna get some water. Gonna let the ad break play. And let me go ahead and save real quick too. What day is it today? 38. We got 12 days left. I'll let it play while I've got the ad break on since we saved. Here we go. See everybody in a bit.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
Who wants to play video games?
Oh! Hello, peasants.
Good news, everyone.
Good news, everyone. Oh, Hemi, welcome. Congrats on first and your 15 walk streak. Jeez. Jeez. It's a lot of watching. How you doing today? How you doing? The factory must grow. The pain must grow in conjunction with the factory. They're growing at equal rates. We're at 30. That's not bad. I think the limiting factor now is the Aqua Vitae. Maybe I go ahead and put a belt in for this. Make this a little easier on myself. Wait, where's this coming from? This way, right? Yeah. There we go. And then the leaves too, maybe? Cooking with gas. Went to bed at 9 p.m. and woke up twice. Time for vampire productivity. Hell yeah. 9 p.m. It's a good amount of sleep. Solid 7, 6. Something like that. Yeah, we're solid on the brandy. Really just a matter of fertile catalyst. 4 to 6 is your default? I couldn't do your sleep schedule. Not enough sleeping. Need more sleep than that. What is it, 3 per? So I need D6, like basically 200 to stack at 200, 180. Like 80 short. 4 hours? Man, I would be so grumpy. He's so grumpy. we have enough leaves? I might as well get some more growth potion, even though the world tree is going to laugh at my growth potion. I'm like, what is this bullshit? What is this bullshit? At least it's enough to like produce something. Producing something. Blast potions. All right, now we should have enough to hit the hundo. Forgot to get cheese. Less than 4 hours or being woken up for no good reason. E.g., anything less than the house is on fire equals there will be hell to pay. Outsourcing decision making? Oh, should I go now? I thought you said I should go now. I mean, if you're hungry, got to get the cheese. Well, that's one item we need for the soul. Where do I put the soul thing? Up here, maybe? The soul box. Stuff needed for soul. Make it bright purple. There we go. One thing down. I'll need to make a Jupiter, Mars, and Mercury, and Saturn, and Luna. That's one less thing. I don't really need another one, though. Don't make more. No mo. Put it in here, but I just won't build it. I cut off the acid. I'll take the blast potions, though. Depends on what the cheese is for. Breakfast toasties, yeah, that's not really a question, dude. That's a definite go. That's a definite yes. That's like a... you don't need to outsource that question. Come on, Schwartz. Come on, Schwartz. It's Mega Maid, sir. She's gone from suck to blow. You good quest today? Nope. Should have enough by now, right? Almost. We're out of fertile catalyst again. Here's 6 more worth. Which is exactly what we need. Like 12 per, I think. 10 per. 98. 99. 100. Let's go to tier 9. Pay off the loan. Take out the bigger loan. We have 12 days to make a soul. That doesn't feel possible. I don't know. I don't know if we can make a soul in 12 days. To the sandbox. I mean, I'll say this, hitting tier 9 in 38 days is my personal best, so I'm happy to have gotten that far. But I really don't know what to do next, so let's like kind of figure that out, I suppose. I'm not sure. I mean, obviously what to do next is make soul, but how to get there, it's kind of a mystery. What am I limited by? Money, really. I don't make a whole lot. I don't make a lot of money. And money's like the quickest way to get there. Like you can skip a lot of steps. Let's map it all out. Soul. We're gonna need. There's some easy stuff we can knock out. We got the Jupiter, Saturn, and Mars. That's just like we need some machines for that. A little bit of fertilization and money. I'm not worried about those. We already have a Venus. Check. Mercury, Luna. The Mercury, we're gonna need all the gems. So 100 of every gem. So that is turquoise, which I think we have. We'll need malachite, which we don't have. We'll need topaz, which we don't have. We'll need obsidian. And we'll need lapis lazuli. I'm going to say we have that. Even if we don't, it's easy to make. Let me put that under Mercury. So we'll figure out that in a moment. And then Luna. We need copper ingots. Bronze ingots. We definitely have these. Steel ingots. We got that too. We need 100 silver ingots and 100 gold ingots. Isn't it crazy? I know all this shit by memory. And we're going to need... I think it's like 4,000 moon tiers. Something like that. Which is... We need a full box. We need 1,200 stardust. And X amount of fairy tears. Fairy tears. We need chamomile powder, gentian powder, and something else I can't remember. World tree leaves. I guess powder / tears, kind of the same thing. Surely there's some mid-game cheese for money printing like dispatch portals. I mean, I'm printing. We are printing. That is happening, but we're not making enough. Decisions were made. I didn't prioritize money making early game, and now it's coming to bite me, you know? I also didn't employ cheese like save scumming the quests to get the quests that I can do. I didn't do that. So this feels pretty reasonable. I'm not super worried about that. This one's going to be the hard one. Jupiter, Saturn, Mars. We already know this is Sol. We're going to need Philosopher's Stones. We're going to need Resonant Catalyst. No, we're going to need Eternal Catalyst. And we're going to need World Tree Cores. Let me check my math. I'm doing all this from my head, so I might be wrong. Oh, you know what we don't need? Philosopher's Stone. We need Perfect Diamonds. The Eternal Catalyst is made from Philosopher's Stones and Resonant Catalyst.
Hello, peasants.
Hey, Luke Goblin. You level 4, you and I are playing 2 different games. I think this is a different game from everyone playing that's not doing the challenge. There's there's no time pressure except for this 50-day. It's the only challenge that has a time pressure. I think we just need 5 World Tree cores. But welcome. Good to see you in, man. Okay, Firewall shows. 5 World Tree cores, that's easy. Philosopher said this is a bitch. This is cauldronable, but also kind of a bitch. We can use quartz for this. Potentially. These we just need recipes. This is just money. This is the worst part. And then this is annoying. I think that's all we need though. So we're already gonna have some World Tree cores. I'm not worried about that. This we can just refine a whole bunch of quartz as long as we have money. This is annoying to make. This can be done with money pretty easily, but I don't have 100 gold for the meteors. But if I do meteors, that'll give me the gems and the obsidian, which is kind of nice. So maybe that's the play. Gold meteors. We get the Philosopher's Stone plus obsidian. I think they're 20 gold a pop, right? That's coal. Meteor. Yeah. Hey, Zork. Welcome, welcome. So we'll get some shattered crystal and some obsidian and some adamant. That will handle some of the diamonds, potentially. Let this run. I don't remember exactly what that looks like. These quartz meters get most of the gems. Yeah, problem is the cost. I don't really have 100 gold laying around, so I mean I do, but I don't. All of this stuff I could potentially cheese with money, and I only have a little bit of money, so we'll look at that as a maybe. That's a maybe. Quartz or meteor to go that route. We'll come back to this. This sucks. Boo. They already just to make the 100 gold ingots, I'm going to need 300 gold. Well, no, 150 gold because it's 3 to 2. So what is it to make that? That's 150 gold coins. I think silver's 2 to 1. Six to 1. That sucks. Silver, so 6 gold. So now we're at 256 gold. If you add the meteors, like that's a lot of money. Fairy tears, that's not a problem. Stardust is not fun. I either grind 16 relics or use cauldrons. And then this, I have cauldron recipes for all these. Which should I use? Start using coal versus charcoal? mean, charcoal is cheaper. So if you can get away with charcoal, go for it. But coke powder is going to stretch further. So it's just a matter of like for me, I go for it pretty quick. I try to get off charcoal powder as quick as I can because it's so weak. I think coke powder is like 12 times stronger. You need some bush. See if any bush is coming up. Yeah, we got bush coming up in a few songs. Don't worry. Like what level? I don't know. I don't think in terms of levels. When you get coke at tier 5, so tier 5. You don't even have access to it before that. Well, I guess you do through the Athanor, right? Where's the Athanor at? Yeah, you don't even get the Athanor till tier 5, so if you're at tier 4, then you're pretty close, tier 5. Yeah, I mean, you're going to be forced to anyways, because you're going to need to build steel ingots that requires coke powder. So whether or not you want to use it for fuel is irrelevant. You're going to have to make it for steel ingots. But yeah, I recommend going for it. I'm not sure what the question is though, because like when should you start using it? There's so many variables, right? Like what are you making? What are you trying to make? Are you optimizing for money? Are you optimizing for fuel efficiency? There's a lot of variables. That's why I say like as soon as you can, as soon as you hit tier 5 and you have access to it, like go for it. There's really no reason to keep using charcoal except to make, clay. Use charcoal to make coke. Yeah, I think that recipe is bullshit. Like if you just have a bunch of wood laying around and you're looking to burn it into coke powder, like from your rotten logs, sure. But it takes an absolutely shit ton of charcoal powder to make the Athanor version of coke. Like it's just not. It's I don't really understand the point of it. It's really just a way to get rid of extra wood. That's it. I would not recommend going that route as your primary way of producing coke powder. Hello, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah. I call that out. I think that recipe's bullshit. I think it's a trap. I've seen so many people go to use Athanor to make coke powder and then go like, this sucks. So and congrats on tier 5. So we kind of starting to see what recipes need to be made here. I need like a little baby version of these. Because I have 12 days or 14 days to churn these out, however many days. I just need to collect some money. So let's start totaling up all the money. Where can I put this? Here we go. I have a money sign over here. Money. We need, what was it, 156 coins for the Luna ingots. 156 gold for Luna ingots. Silver and gold. What else do we need money for? Here's your bush breeze. Let's go to our blueprint list. Did I blueprint my gems? I'm not even sure. Blueprint? Blueprint? No, that's not. I think I did, yeah. Malachite. Is malachite? Oh, it's copper coins, lavender, and something else. Obviously, we don't need this many of them. Now I'm kind of curious. What did I use? Give me some copper. I think I used gloom spores and lavender, if I remember correctly. Sounds right. Yeah. We only need 100. So like 100 copper is irrelevant. Wonder if I'm doing something wrong. My 15-minute steal was like 25 tables. You're not doing anything wrong. You just, I think the game is it like gaslights you or debates you a bit. Like I don't understand. Let's pull it up. Where is it at? I don't understand this recipe. Yeah. 6 charcoal powder for 50/50 charcoal that you have to then grind back up into charcoal powder. So you get like a third of your charcoal back. So we'll just say it's every 4 charcoal powder is 1 coke. Like that's a shit ton. And you're having to use an athanor to burn it. So you're not really getting 4 to 1. You're getting like less than that because the athanor is pretty heat heavy. Yeah, it's 48p. And guess what charcoal is? Like 48p by default. So it costs you 5 charcoal powder to make 1 coke. That's terrible. Like no reason to do that. That's absolutely horrible. Versus just grab a piece of coal. It makes 120 or coal, or makes 120 coal, and then it's 1-to-1 coke and 1-to-1 powder. So you're getting 120 powder. So you're paying like, I don't know, a couple pennies for coke powder. I don't know why this recipe's in the game. Like honestly, I don't understand why you would use this, except if you just have wood you want to get rid of for instead of a trash can. I think the game is trolling. Okay, so for the mercury, let's take this back here, and I'll just set up little like recipe boxes. This may actually be doable. I'm starting to get some hope. Starting to feel the hopium. The hopium, not the copium. Bloom spore. Copper coin. That's a very doable recipe. Topaz is the same. It's just, I think it's impure copper powder and silver coins. Let's see if I'm right off of memory. Probably not. Either impure or pure. I forget which. Probably impure to start. And lavender, I think. I don't know. Something like this. Holy shit. From memory. Okay, so this is all just plants again. So we're going to need another... Write it down to lavender, gloom spore, copper. Have gloom spore, copper. We need 100 copper. Lavender, impure, copper, silver. We need 100 silver coins. But these are the easy ones. Obsidian we're getting from the meteor, right? How many do we actually get? Not 100. But we're grinding 10 of them. 3% of 100 is 30. Is that what you get? 100 grinds? How many grinds do you get? Say? Doesn't say. I'll just look it up. I can't do this math. If I want obsidian, and I'm not doing any of this bullshit. I am grinding meteors. Mm-hmm. Oh, it doesn't let me pick up the meteor grinding. That's weird. It's just cauldron or advanced athanor. Interesting. Let me look up the item. Okay, here it is. We get 30 obsidian. Okay, so I'll definitely have plenty. Obsidian. We're grinding 5 meteorites times 30 each. So we'll have 150 obsidian. Done. And then the hard thing is the lapis. I think I misspelled it wrong over here. Not lapis, like lupus. It's lapis. Yeah, I don't have a recipe. I'm going to look up something really cheap. Like, what's the cheapest possible way we can make 100 lapis? Give me really cheap lapis. Oh, man. We need panacea potions and fertile catalysts. I mean, I'll make those. 100 of each of those seems like a steal. Honestly, I'm not mad about it. Seems very doable. Okay, and then like anything else? Flax and gen seed? I'll try it. I'll give it a shot. No, that's gloom spores. Oh, gentian seeds, I see. I don't have that kind of money. I can't afford that. 64 silver a pop, that'd kill me. Times 100. But I'm already making these for basically free, so I mean, appreciate the call out though. You're not wrong. I just I can't afford it. I can't afford this though. Throw some freaking gears in there or something. Yeah, I already have this stuff. Use what we have. The fertile cat. Small wood gears. That has no price. I do appreciate the recipe suggestion though. Okay, that's one. We also need the quicksilver. Ugh. This is gonna suck. Double gentian lavender, double gentian silver. Like that's what I'm using. I'm obviously combining something. All right, that's our crude silver powder. I don't know why I put this like right in the way. And then the ninja stars are double gentian chamomile, I think. Yep. So that's going to cost me some seeds. I could just use one and split it. I don't need like... So we're looking at 2 gentian seeds. I think those are 64 a pop, so 128. Let me make sure. Does it say if it's in my inventory how much it costs? 64, yeah. So 128 silver. For the seeds, the chamomile's not expensive enough for me to care. We're already making the acid, so we'll just repurpose the acid that exists. All right, that's mercury. 100 silver. We're already buying the meteorites. And then 128 silver, so 228 silver. It's adding up, but I think it's still doable. It's adding up, though. All right, that's mercury. We'll get the Luna row. How much do we need for... I'll just look it up. Make one Luna. That's it. Just one. I'm ready to switch up the vibe. Okay, one Luna. Units per minute, 1. 0.1. 0.1, there we go. This thing looks like a mafia, like, org chart. $75 moon tier. We'll work backwards. Need 75 moon tiers. Is this the sandbox for recipe testing? This is the sandbox. Yeah, I need to... We just hit tier 9, so I need to map out everything that needs to get built in the last, like, 13 days that are in the 50-day challenge so we can build it. I can't be sitting around doing all this math in the game. It would waste all the time, so I'm using the sandbox. No hate. 75, so then Stardust. That's the 1600, right? 1800 Stardust. Four, 8, 12, 16 Stardust. It's 100 a stack, yeah. 4, 8, 12, 16. Am I right on that? Yeah, 1800. Good idea. Fraud was even a thing. Yeah, we've been doing this the whole game. You know, just coming in here, coming up with recipes. You know, coming up with ideas, trying to figure it all out. You know. Be too hard otherwise. 4, 8, 12, 16. So basically a box plus 2 of Stardust. So that's how much Stardust we need. And then it's 10 per moon tier of fairy tiers. $750 fairy tiers. Each fairy tier is just one of these, right? Yeah, 1 to 1. But it's an extractor, so we can get triple. $750. We need then $250 fairy powder. The $250 of all these. You got the cheese? When I put it in the fridge, I only have 2 pieces of bread left. We'll have bread tomorrow, then fries for breakfast in the coming days. You have an interesting diet. So 1800 stardust, and then we need to figure out ingredients here. I'll leave that blank for the moment. I can get rid of this. So that's Luna. Right, all the ingots and the moon tiers. We need 1800 stardust. We need 750 fairy tiers, which means we need 250 powder. And then we'll figure out the stardust here in a moment. Grab like the easy items here, put them in the back. Keep figuring out the Mars, Saturn, Jupiter. I already have a Jupiter recipe. You dislike going out? That's fair. I don't know a lot of people that like going out to like go get food and shopping. That's why DoorDash and Grubhub are so damn popular, right? You know, nobody wants to go do the work. Everybody wants the food to come to them. Which no shame, you know. I don't use those stuff, but I get it. I don't trust. I don't trust. All right, this is looking more and more doable. Let's look for the stardust. I don't remember what I'm using for my stardust. I think I'm using fertile catalyst and unstable catalyst or something, and silver coins. My wife loves to go shopping. My wallet feels it though. Reach. I think I'm using this. Yeah. That would be 1800 silver. That's a lot. And I don't make I make all this. So I can do these. I already have these being made. I don't have the money necessarily. Let me just double check, see if I'm like missing out on a better recipe here. Use food delivery. There's no way I go wait like 30 minutes for an order that might or might not be ready. See, I just make the food at the house, you know, like I don't have the money to go pay other people to make my food. I'm too poor. It's too expensive, man. You go like, have you seen the cost of food, man? Even McDonald's costs like $10 to eat a sandwich. You build on the ground or off the ground? Like on the dirt? Like this ground? No. I mean, I try not to. I try to be civilized and build on the floor. Yeah, that's true. I'm not single, so there's the two of us in the house, and we meal prep every week. But it's not the same. It's fair. But I generally just like to cook at home, anyways. I don't like to outsource my. Your food is very intimate, right? You know, it goes into your body. You should be very careful who you trust to make food to eat it because they may not make the best decisions for you. You build on boxes. I don't really care. You know, like I'll build on the floor. A lot of the stuff, you know, I'll build up here. If I need a height, I'll use the height. I don't have a strong preference either way. The one thing I don't use is tables. You'll never see me use one of these picnic tables. That's the first time I built one in like a month. Yeah, meal prep every Sunday. Meal prep saves you a ton of money. So one way we could make this is a lot cheaper. One way we could make this is fertile cat, stable cat, silver coins. That's one way. I'm not trying to preach. That's just me. Like I don't have a lot of trust. I think all the restaurants are trying to fill you up with unhealthy ingredients and they're going to pick flavor over health. And I don't want to trade my health for pretty much anything. The only thing I have. And I feel it's real expensive. So I'd rather cook at home. But I also feel like I'm kind of the minority on that. Most people would rather just order out. I'm just looking at some collagen recipes to see if there's something better. Ooh, growth potion. Okay, I have tons of that. Growth potion, fertile catalyst. These are things I have. What else can I use? Ugh. I'm paying 1 silver per dust now with this. Using basically free ingredients. Is there another free ingredient? I could use a blast potion. That's pretty much free. That's a funky recipe. I want to see this. Growth potion. Blast potion. And fertile catalyst. Growth potion. Wow. I have all these things, and none of these cost me any money, so that's an alternative. Yeah, Toto, I'm not telling you what to do. And you got to make the decisions based on where you live and what your what your requirements are, what your conditions are. I'm just letting you know why I choose the things that I choose. And my values. Oh. I'm not trying to tell you what to do. Blast potion, growth potion, fertile cat, or fertile cat, unstable cat, silver coin. Or even both. I could like split split it a little bit, use some of these potions that I don't need. Fertile cat's really going to be the limit there, but I've got fertile catalyst being made, so either way. Okay, this is doable. We have a money option. We have a non-money option. And this is all fertilizer. This actually seems a lot less scary than I thought it was going to be. Mars, we need bearings, copper bearings, nails, steel gears, and rivets. Already have these. Already have these. Already have these. Already have these. So we just need to grab enough for a Mars. If you lived in E or NA, probably the same. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. I just don't want to make you think I was trying to be preachy. You know, like everybody's situation is different. 600 of the rivets and nails. Definitely have that. We don't have that. We don't have 600. And then 300 gears. We can have that. And bearings. These aren't a problem. Just need to make this. I have the bronze though. So Mars is not a problem. Saturn. We need glass, salt, brick. How many? 600. 600 glass, definitely done. 600 salt. Just need to make it. 600 brick, already done. Done. Make the salt. I feel like we're going chopping. And this is pulleys, planks, and small gears. Definitely have these. Definitely have these. Probably have enough planks. Let me see how many pulleys are planks. How many pulleys do we need? 600, maybe. We have like 300 or 400 minimum. I'm guessing this is 1800, 1200, 1800, 1200, yeah. Takes a lot of discipline to consistently cook and provide for the family. Yeah. I mean, the part of the discipline for us is my wife and I are just really picky about what we'll eat. And we live in a community of farmers and ranchers. So we're really blessed to have people that produce food nearby that we can trade with. And we're on a budget. You know, it's not really an option to go out because it would blow our budget. Can't afford it. That's okay. Like one of my neighbors makes ice cream out of peaches and fresh milk, so I'm not really hurting. You know? I think we eat really well. Plus, you know, you butcher a cow or a couple cows for that's enough meat for a year for like 3 or 4 families, right? So we have a huge deep freezer just filled with meats and soups and things. So I like our food. I think we eat really well. Yeah, farmers community. All right, so we need pulleys, salt, bronze rivets, some money turned into ingots, a bunch of just random shit that's mostly herbs and some money. More money and fertilizer, really. Things we already make, money that we've already captured, these things we can make. We already have the turquoise. Let's bring these to the front. I think this is actually freaking doable. Speaking of monies, Happy New Year to, oh yeah, the year of the fire horse. Year of the fire horse. Apparently I had a bunch of calculators open. Am I using World Tree Cores for anything else? I want to say nothing else is going to need them. Nothing else needs them. Okay. We have these in a box. I don't know what else to put. Move this back a little bit. Cauldron with gems from meteorite. Yep. That's our 5 philosopher stones and then 5 resonant catalysts. Normally takes like obsidian ash and a bunch of other bullshit. Can we skip this? Is there no There's no skipping this, is there? Need 15 times 5. We need, was that 75? $75. Ugh. Suck. Can you cauldron these things? I don't even know. I'm assuming no. No, you can't. Turtle cat. That's easy. 75 obsidian or volcanic ash. And then blue goo. Got some ads coming up in a hot minute. I gotta look at what that emote is. Is it an explosion? I can't tell. Not like, not getting larger for me. Maybe a firework? Yeah, I'm sorry. I should have said Happy New Year's. My bad. Oh, a red envelope. Okay. That makes more sense. Yeah, the money envelope. Emmy's so considerate. Hope everybody's enjoying this riveting gameplay of Alchemy Factory Sign Factory. It's signs per minute. How many signs per minute can we make? This thing's done grinding. So this is everything you get from a meteorite. I'll have to factor in these shattered crystals and stuff. Okay, I'm going to go on break. As soon as I get back, we're going to plan out just a few more things, and then we'll get started working on the soul. So I'll see everybody in just a hot minute.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
One more time. Listen here, you guys. I am the god of death. Listen. Listen.
good news, everyone.
Oh, it's poison. Poison's here. Good morning. Hope you slept well. Hope you had a lovely sleep. Fancy new background. I was playing around with some stuff. I was messing around. we got a couple new improvements to the stream. Every time you come to the stream, I want you to like be excited for what's new. What little thing have I changed this time? Slept okay? All right. At least you have water now. Your first button is not there anymore. Your first button was taken. You were beaten to the first. It's working. But don't forget to grab your free cup of coffee or beverage rather from the cafe. Yeah, you got beaten. Stream's going good. Stream's going good. We may actually be able to beat it. Ooh, a refreshing iced coffee. Hey, Games Guy. You seen me making icons on the boards. Can I teach you? Yes, it's very simple. Board and delete it. If you're on Windows, you just press the Windows key and the period key, and that brings up the emoji palette, and then you put an emoji in there. Hold on. Doesn't always work the first time. Put whatever emojis you want. That's it. If you don't have a way of doing that for some reason, you could just... Why? 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 Killing me. Killing me. Yeah, on PC it's Windows key plus the period key. That's all you gotta do. Oh, the revenge pigeon. No, you won't. You won't behave. Yeah, just use that key. Use that key combination to get to the emoji palette on Windows, or just like copy emojis off the web. It's just standard emojis. There's nothing special. Just like you do in a text message or to a friend. Some of them don't work, but most of them do. That's it. I don't know what that is, but yeah, this is all you need. Yeah, get your stuff done. Get your stuff done. Thanks a lot. Yeah, no problem. No problem. It's a common question. People wonder if there's a magic to it. It's just emojis. Let's go back to volcanic ash.
Hello, peasants.
Hey, Zorg. About as close as I get to emojis is not very. XD is about my limit. But listen, no such thing as being safe. You're safe. You're safe. I'm safe. Somebody's safe. Wait, I gotta find it.
Listen.
Most important emoji. Yeah. I like it for the I don't really care about the hearts and crap, but I like it for the arrows. Like you have the pointing hand. You can do was it arrow? You can do arrows. Can be handy for factory signs. Like something like this. Oops. Something like that can be nice, especially put on a wall, you know, like a hey, something's over here sign. No, not that one. So you can use it for like directory stuff, which is nice. Or my potions, I usually use the wizard emote. So like this is where the potions are, that kind of thing. Stuff like that. All right, I'm kind of curious if there's a fertilizer way I can make that volcanic ash. Otherwise, I'll just have to make more obsidian and grind it. I was just grabbing obsidian from the meteorites, yeah. So we're gonna have 50 extras. So we'll have 50 obsidian extra from meteorites. We just need 25 more. Growth, fertile, and unstable. A very similar recipe to what we were talking about over here. Except it's slightly different, just like one ingredient different. Growth, fertile, unstable. That's an interesting recipe, but we have all these ingredients, so I can make 25 this way. And then that's our resonant catalyst. Ooh, I gotta remember too, I'll need some extra lapis for making the arcane processor. What am I looking for? Advanced blender for the resonant. And put this here, so. And then it's the arcane machine for the actual eternal. Distribute the setup for 7.5 per minute steel. Setup is super tiny compared to using charcoal. Yeah. Everybody uses the ethanol once. I think no. Again, pocket watch. Yeah. This is what I've been using for steel and steel gears. Just it's a 2 to 4 ratio, so like 2 iron smelters into 4 athanors, and then you just need what is it? Like essentially 1 full belt of coke powder coming from somewhere. These are my inputs for the coke powders, but you can make it pretty compact. You can make it pretty tiny.
Hello, peasants.
Angel's here for the lurk. Good morning. We'll see you later. Doing well. Feeling strong. These things are kind of cool looking. But I don't like the Athanor a lot. The Athanor is kind of annoying. All right. Reviewing 5 Eternal Cats. There you go. 5 Eternal Cats. Just 5 and 5. 5 stones. We're going to use the gems from the meteorites, which means we need to get the meteorites like right away just to get those grinding. And then we'll have 50 obsidian from the meteorites. We'll make the other 25 and grind them up. And the rest is fertile catalyst and blue goo. How do I feed the ore up there? It's a little purchasing portal. Here, I'll delete this so it's easier to see. Just sends it up. Goes up. Bloop. So there's no money involved with this one. I needed the diamonds. So we're going to get 60 shattered and 7 adamant. Shattered, 7 adamant. Ant. Times 5. So 335 adamant from the meteors. So 2 to 1, 4 to 1 for perfect diamonds. So what is that? 35 divided by 4. It's 8.75 perfect diamonds. 300 shattered. This should be fun. 2 to 1. 4 to 1. 8 to 1. 16 to 1. 32 to 1. So 300 divided by 32, 9.375. We're going to get 9 plus 8, 17. So we're short by 8. We need 8 perfect diamonds. Kind of annoying. Get back a little bit. Okay, we need 8 more perfect diamonds. How many quartz do I need? Diamond. Change this to quartz. And this ratio sucks. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 to 1. Or 2 to the 8th power. Times the 8 that we need. 2048 cruise shard. 80 per. Round up 26 26 quartz. $26 quartz, which is a quartz. 44. So about 11.5 gold. Add that to our gold pile. Adding up. It's a lot of money. But that'll give us the diamonds. No money needed here. that we can make with cauldrons. This we're already making with cauldrons. We've already added the math up for these. Is that everything? Wool trees. Eternal cats. Diamonds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 relics. Because we already have the 6th one. Okay. So these signs represent everything we need to make. All right, let's add up all the money. 744 plus 228 plus 15,600 plus 10,000. 26,972 silver. Or 270 gold. We need 270 gold to make a soul. Ish. I might be slightly off, but something like that. Let's just convert it all to gold. Already gold. Already gold. All right, let me just do the math again. Make sure I'm not wrong. 0.4, 2.28, 56, 100, 270, 269.68, but yeah. Oh, because I didn't add the 4.4. Getting ready. Now here's a question. How much money do I have?
Hello, peasants.
Hey, Gen Kids, welcome in.
Bang.
Mm-mm. Not necessary. I have 160 gold. Minus 160 means we need 110 gold between now and then. Debt. We need 110 gold plus like the random costs of building all this stuff. Some seeds and stuff here and there. Oh, oh man. Better be here when I get back. You've been told. Okay. What's going to take the longest? The meteor grinding is going to take a little while. We'll probably start with that. These won't take that long, so I'm going to make these kind of the last thing that I do because they're pretty easy. I feel like Luna's probably a good place to start. We'll do the ingots last. Yeah, if I'm using growth potion, these fairy tears are going to take a little while. And this will take a little while. So I think this would be a good place to start. Get the moon tears like cooking. And then I've got 10 days to build them. That's a long time. That's like 7 tiers a day. And we're okay, which is feels very doable. Problem is trying to get all this done at the same time. Trying to figure out like where the path of least resistance lay. The critical path. Yeah, we'll start with the meteorites. And the fairy dust and the stardust. Those feel like a good place to start. These will produce pretty decently. Yeah, we're getting like 11, 7.2. We'll need 100, so I'm not super worried about that. Silver would probably be another good thing to start making. And as soon as the meteorite's crushed, let's get the perfect diamonds going. Maybe just start that much and then go from there. So meteorites. I want to filter out the coal, iron, sand, and stone. Everything else will fit in a box. Yeah. How fast does this go? No, I didn't want to. No, not that. This. 30 per minute. Belt speed is 90, but it's not really because we're upgraded one more. Get a quick little cheeky recipe for this guy. Get rid of the stone. Get rid of the... What else did it have? Coal and iron sand. I must have missed the coal. Coal ore. I need coal. Coal. And iron sand, which looks a lot like everything else. Okay. And then anything else that comes out will go in the box. In the box. What's in the box? Very inefficient filter, but it'll work. Yeah, this is going to go real slow. So we're going to want to grab, we'll just have a recipe and then we'll make as many as we need. Let me color this. Oh, stone. What are you? Coal. Iron sand. Of different colors, whatever. Is there a meteorite? Yeah, there is. Meteorite grinder. Okay, that's that. Fairy dust, stardust. It's called dust, not powder. Dust. No, I don't have a... We already have a world tree with the gentian hooked up to it to make aqua vitae, so I might just steal from that and make chamomile powder next to it to build the dust. I don't want to make another world tree, obviously. And then this is purely cauldrons that I set up. Blast potion, fertile cat, growth potion. I think we're just gonna literally just hand feed this. This is going to be 100% hand fed. 100% organically grown Stardust. Oh, come on. Okay. There's the output. Option 1, option 2. Camera 1, camera 2. There's the Stardust. Go ahead and copy this as well, just so I don't have to remember it when I get into the game. Fairy dust is made at a... Well, it will be thermal extracted when it's fairy tiers, but when we're not fairy tiering it, it's made at a arcane processor. Boo. So we will need... two lapis. We'll do the same for this guy. There we go. Annual powder, gentian powder, world tree seed. Gentian powder, world tree leaves. Okay. Meteorites, fairy dust, stardust. Where we start. Stardust. We'll micro build. Cauldron. Fairy dust. And the meteor machine. Actually, this is going to need a bigger box. We need a bigger box. Because it needs to store so many. Will one cauldron be enough? Let's not all make two. Problem solved. Okay, we'll build those, get that going, and then come back to step 2. It's just taking a while to load now. How big the save's getting. Blast potion, growth potion, fertile catalyst. Let's start there. This is going to need to keep running. I don't want to do that. I want to do this. Now that everything's up and running, we can just start sending it all in one giant loop. And that should significantly increase our output of fertile cat. Excuse me. I don't know why I put it in the box. Just put it in the thing. Fertile cat. Blast potion, growth potion. Make sure we got coins. This is growing, yep. Growth potion, we have bajillions of it. Can't go that way. Man, that goes quick. Mark this orange. Mark this red. I'm going to put this here because I don't want it to goof up the formula. There we go. We started it at least. I do need 2 lapis. And I need the meteorites. Get some meteorites going. Yeah, if we're bottlenecking anything, I'll just make more grinders, more processors. Whatever it is we need more of, I'll just make more of them. It might get a little crowded over there. Maybe I put this downstairs. Because we got tons of space down here. Okay, 2 is probably good for a start. Although I have the money. Might as well just do a third. That way we'll do 1 set of crushing and then another set after this gets done. Yes, buy my shit. Healing potion is really good, and you love it. Okay, that going. I need the 2 lapis. I forget what I had picked for lapis. I also need to research the arcane boobly boo. I don't think I know it yet. There we go. 5 gold sucks. I think we can get away with just going straight to soul though. Well, I guess we'll have to make About to make this stuff 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 gold I didn't account for. And these, damn, that's like another 45 gold. That's a blow to the gut. The only limit here is going to be the money. Should be making a lot more fertile cat now, though. Theirs are hard. Oh yeah, we're swimming in this stuff. Blast potion's gonna be our bottleneck. Yeah, it doesn't matter if we block it or not. We still need to use the. Still needs to get used. 5.6. That's like a couple hundred. Might have to make another cauldron. Solve that problem in a bit. Power is going to be an issue. Also, the other recipe, which is silver coin, we're going to want to avoid that if we can. Itchy nose. You aren't going anymore because you don't have any fertile catalyst. Need to make more blast potion. I can't really afford more. We're just going to let it trickle. Found something to give the growth potion to. Tempted to like do something to improve gold production. Go back to the sandbox real quick. Grab the lapis. Three of 5. Started. Panacea, fertile cat, small gears. So I need 2 panacea, pure fertile cat, and small gears. You know what? Just pop that bad boy in there. Just pop that bad boy in there. You're using blast and fertiles. Maybe I switch you over to fertiles. Do you go faster? Keep the growth potion just for like consistency. The 3-to-1 blast potion blows a lot, but should be able to make it through. All right, we have the lapis needed for the arcane processor. Means I can now build the blueprint for fairy dust, I think. No, because we don't have the recipe yet. But we know what it is. World tree, gentian powder. Which is good because we're not using the leaves for anything just yet. I'm out of gears because I took them all. Gonna be close. It's gonna be close. This will be interesting, I'll say that. What are you doing, Mr. Tree? He's happy. He's happy enough. Okay. Powder. Need some leaves. Leaves. We need to select the recipe. Chamomile powder. Oh, I appreciate the vote of confidence. Please ignore the spaghetti. There's our fuel, chamomile seed. I don't have one. Yum. Oop. Vendor, buy the guards some Rexu Rectu. That should be plenty. No, no, no. I want the full stacks in there. Thought you could put it by hand. Oh, interesting. Doesn't work for that. Sometimes you can overstuff it by hand, but I guess not in this case. Here we go. Now we're making fairy tears. I need 250 of each. So we put 100. We're going to control it with the world tree leaves. So 100 are in there. Whoa, 288. Okay, we don't really need more of this. Put in a smaller box. Just in case I need leaves for something. Okay, fairy dust is cooking. We almost have half of one stack. What is this? Oh, this is my temporary lapis cooker. I'm going to get a little bit more out of it just because I already put a panacea in there. We need lapis anyways, so might as well cook some of it. Yeah, we're out. I don't know of a better way to cook without these panaceas, because the blast potion we need is an ingredient for too many things. Case in point. That's actually balanced. I'm not going to interrupt it. Need 100 of these and I can stop making them, because we'll just share the processor. Once that processor's done with that, I'll repurpose it for the Eternal Catalyst. The obsidian or the meteor should be like a third of the way done. Yeah, they're about a third. That was good, not to go crazy on those. I think we're moving at a good pace for that day. Load the sandbox, update the board. Focusing up. I think I'm a little extra focused. I'd really like to beat this. Be honest, I don't want to have to do it again, but I will if we fail, but I'd like to get it done. In progress. Quicksilver and perfect time. Quicksilver, gentian, and silver. Oh god. And 2 gentian seeds. Okay. How much quicksilver do we need? 1,000. It produces 10 per, so we need 100 silver and 100 vitality essence. Make a new sign. You're a board in game? Yeah, basically. Doing our soul scrum. And I think this is gentian flower, gentian nectar, chamomile. Walk a chamomile in someone else's shoes. Okay, yeah, we need 1,000. We make 10 per process, so we need 100 of these. Means we need 100 chamomile. This is just stuff. We don't really care about that too much. What am I using this for already? Yeah, you. So I already have machines making these. I could potentially tap into them, just steal some. I don't have anything making silver though. Oh, let's do what we're doing over here. $100 silver intention for, was it impure? Crude. We'll have that be the money. We only needed 100, so I'll make a smaller box. Just to be double, triple sure. Yeah. 8.1 per minute is plenty for 100. We need that, and we need 100 vitality essence. Go from the fertile cats. You know what a reverse exorcism is? It's when the devil tells the priest to get out of the boy. Oh, no. I shouldn't have read that out loud. No, Toto. Not acceptable. No.
Listen.
See? Even poison does not approve. Yeah, no. That's a little over the top. I should have read that one first. I've learned my lessons. Over. Advanced Alembic. Where is this in the tree? So probably don't have this yet. I'll know the moment I try to build this. We'll just build 2 boxes to input these guys. One tall, one not tall, I think. What is it? Silver vitality. Get the acid. So we need to plate this kind of near the other guy that has acid. I think the remove from your 2600 jokes, yeah. Yeah, 100 of each. This is going to be our little Quicksilver blueprint. I think I also want to go ahead and get a little plot set up. And I think we just have a box here that I grabbed from. I'm not even going to bother filtering it. With 1 gentian. We feed it with input from the growth potion. Slow is fine. Don't need it fast. I think this is the wave. 100 of each. It'll take less than a day. So there's Quicksilver. Got some ads coming up in just a minute, so I'm gonna get this kind of rocking and rolling, and then take a break. Brewed silver powder. Quicksilver. Using a cauldron. Brewed silver powder. Uric acid. Okay, I'm gonna take a break. Been a lot of mental math to get really signs, man. This is crazy. This is like the land of signs. There we go. I'll put it here while I take the break. I'll see everybody in like 3 or 4 minutes.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
Listen.
Good news, everyone.
Have you tried cake? Way better than math. What kind of cake? Are you offering cake? I don't mind cake. I prefer pie, though. You need a spreadsheet for your cauldron recipes? I just keep them all in game with these little signs. Welcome back. Rumor has it if you play the listen redeem, it summons poison from wherever she's at. So let's see. So I made the Quicksilver thingy. I need to make the perfect diamond machine.
Hello, peasants.
Hey, Narwhal. Got Tillamook German chocolate ice cream. Ooh. Your taste buds are quivering. Yeah, that's... I'm not quite hungry yet, but we can keep talking food. It's still a little too early in my day. BP made. How many diamonds did I actually need? I don't want to spend that kind of money at the moment, but 26 quartz. I guess we can just set up one of those like really basic machines. 2 to the 8th, right? 2 to the 8th. You like your raisin cake, your raisin rum cake, gluten and raisin free? Where's the little grinder thing? I'm passing it, aren't I? It's right in my face. There it is. I don't use these things enough. Like, hard to remember where they are. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. I don't know. Starting to get a little hallucination there. I'm gonna grab 2 portals. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8 in a box. Should be enough, right? That's what the crude, shattered, oh, jeez. Dull, shattered, crude, polished. Polished to adamant. So 1, 2, 3. Diamond, and then perfect diamond. Adamant. 1 more to diamond, and 1 more after that to perfect. Okay. Grab 1 more sign. Although, if we're getting the shattered and adamants, I need to put a slot in. We can just add those. So shattered. Shattered crystal 2 into here. So we need to move this back. Do that. So that's the shattered. And then we're getting some adamants. Is right here. Right here and here. Okay. We'll just move these forward. Box. Come back here. I think that's right. Battered crystals output here, put in there. And this to come up. Doesn't have to be pretty, just has to work. Polished, adamant, a spot for the adamants. Diamonds, perfect diamonds. Casually sitting here at 12:30 a.m. eating a bowl of chocolate. Hey, you know what? Live your best life. Didn't mean to delete that. I'm just going to go ahead and grab some, what did I say, shattered? change this to quartz. Polished. I'm just triple checking I didn't goof anything. And perfects. Okay. Grab some adamants. Toss them in the box. All right, here's our ghetto little machine. This should be all the perfect diamonds that we need, plus factoring in the meteors. Perfect diamonds. Diamonds. VP made. I'm going to go drop those in and get them started. And then we'll come back and plan out step 3. Still like 150 gold short though. I think over the course of the entire remaining time I can make that money, but I'm not sure if I'll make it fast enough. Quicksilver, we need to make sure we have Quicksilver. We don't. Quicksilver. And then I need stone, bronze, and a gentian seed. Get the bronze first. Get the stone second. Stone, rock and stone. There it is. Look under the couch cushions. Yeah, just 100 gold sitting under the couch. Just big chillin'. Easy. That'd be cool though. This might be doable. I can take 1 diamond. Ooh, that reminds me too. I need to make some more rivets for later. Need some more rivets just for later. Rivet, rivet. Rivet, rivet. Toss a hundo in there. Just for the Mars we'll need later. Okay, we want it here. Oh, I missed a few things in there. No, this is it. A Quicksilver right next to it's the acids. Acids over here. Here's our Quicksilver. We'll hook this up into the acid. Acid's just being direct piped to this little guy. Okay, we now have the acid. We're just gonna need the other 2 components. And I need to fertilize the gentian. Let me get the growth potion. I think 3 piles should be good. your character moving faster? Shouldn't be. It's based on your potion belt, so I think I get like a 30% bonus to speed. Which is the same speed as in the let's see, gentian powder, silver coin. We need 100, so like one too many. That'll work. There's 100. And then when this hits 100 of each, I'll grab that. We'll be back after these messages. And then we need to start sealing Vitality Essence. There we go. So that'll eventually fill to 100, and we'll take that, and that will be our Quicksilver. Perfect diamonds. We have all the ingredients. Let's get the heroic diamonds going. I'm going to do that downstairs because there's just more space. We need 26 quartz, so we'll start with 3 each. That's 6 of 26. And then if we can get 1 diamond, I'll go ahead and grab that for... I'll grab 1 diamond and then I'll hook these back up. Panacea potions. Yeah, the 5 gold would be nice. 500 silver. Brought a blast potions. We'll refeed the blast. There's another 100 blast. That's like 30 panaceas. Lapis, we're doing pretty good. I'm going to keep running this. What are we doing here? This is still cooking. This needs more leaves. How many do we have? 100? We need 250. Grab that, put it there. Maybe get in the stack of leaves. We can. We get 50 more leaves. Yep, easily. There's all our stardust. Probably need more powder. No, we have tons of powder. Chamomile self-filling. Okay, so that's it for the fairy dust. Once this fills, we're done. And then stardust. I'm going to want another delivery of... We'll use a panacea to power this thing. There we go. That's going to be super efficient. See if we can get more blast growth and 22. That thing needs to run like continuously. Fertile cats should have tons of these. Oh yeah, we're swimming in fertile cats. Fill, fill, fill. I'm gonna keep hand feeding it though. I don't trust the inputs. I think they're gonna screw it up. Are we able to start this thing up? We can start it. Wish I could use fertile cats for fuel. That'd be nice. How are we doing on power with this? Oh, basically infinite. Okay, we need this to be 100 powder. I think it stacks up to 100, so I'm just gonna stick a rock in there. That's Quicksilver. You need more of. You need fertile cats. There you go. What else do you need? You got the rest of the stuff. Still fertilized. It's trees. I'm just gonna put fertiles in for the tree. He's eating the growth too quickly. How are we doing on leaves too? Not too bad. We got our 5 World Tree cores already, so that's done. I don't see myself needing more of those, but I'll go ahead and add another box just in case. What am I missing? That's it for the next step. So I'm going to save on day 39, I think we are. And we'll go back to the lab. Oof. In progress. In progress. Two, phase 3. Phase 1. All right, so technically Lapis is also in progress. Because we needed them. It wasn't even here too. It was in the beginning because I couldn't make the fairy dust without it. I want to put that there. Obsidian. We don't need to make these yet. What do we need to make next? That's just burning money. We don't need that yet. I mean, I could make the Mars and stuff. This really doesn't cost anything but fertilizer. This is already in progress. Could be working on this. Could be working on the extra obsidian for the resonant catalyst. Yeah, let's get an obsidian cauldron going. Fertile, growth, and unstable. We have all that. We have all of those things. Yep. So we need 25. Let me grab one of these. What was the other one? Growth potion. I'm not used to listing a potion. Guess it's kind of good we made all those growth potions. It's actually kind of in handy. Surprisingly in handy. Yeah, we just need 25 of these. We can get that going. Don't need this. Overkill. When I see a box like that, I think I need a lot of something. So I don't like using it. There we go. Obsidian. Cauldron. Confirm. Okay. So that'll be in progress. And we're just going to crush those into ash. Need fertile cat, volcanic ash, blue goo. Yeah, so we'll have all of that. And these are going to be made from the meteorite, so that's just waiting. These we already have. I don't even need a sign for that. Yeah, I think the next move is the lesser relics. Or try to make more money. Could also do pocket watches to try to get past the quest so we can start selling fertile catalyst, which would put me in the money. What do I need to make this? How expensive is it? We already have a full row ready to go. Self-sustaining machine for pocket watches. I think it makes 1.3 machines, so like 14 or 15 more per minute. Let's refer to the sign. I think we need 40 per minute or 36 or something to fully saturate. 48. So that would put us, that would give some good money. That's 20 hours though. 960 divided by 24 is 40 per minute. We'd be pretty close. I feel like pocket watches is the move, just so that, because if we can get that done, then we can start selling fertile catalysts, and we make fertile catalysts for free, so it's 100% profit. I think this is the wave. A little pricey to get started, but mostly just flowers. The only thing we need money for is the thing on the end, right? The coins for the bearings, yeah. And I don't even need to use coins if I don't want to. These cost money, obviously. But this is just glass. This glass is cheap. Just limestone. The iron has a little bit of cost to it, but it's not that bad. But here's what I'm thinking. Replace these with my copper machines. Which just uses chamomile and lavender, which is not a problem anymore. Or no, flax and lavender? What is lavender and flax? That's super cheap. I'm curious. I can't remember what recipe I'm using here. I'm assuming we're making something and then sending it upstairs. Taking impure and then washing it, so to speak. Yeah, we're kind of like, so we're making 13 per minute. This is making 8, 9, we'll say 18 per minute. I could spend no money, or I could spend 1 copper. Who else is using money other than the sand? Just these guys. Okay. I don't know. I can't tell if it's worth it or not. This is just filling copper. Fill 3.5 silver a minute times 2, 7 silver a minute. And this is essentially free. I'm not going to complicate it. I'll just spend. We know it's making money already. Like, don't mess with a good thing, right? It loops into itself, so it's not a big deal. Yeah, I think that's the play. Just because that'll bootstrap our money and get us to fertile a little bit faster. Pocket watch. Then we should be able to dispatch fertile. So let's make the obsidian and let's set up the row of pocket watches. Fertile cat, unstable, and growth potion. We can do the same thing we're doing here to collect some extra vitalities. This one's already done, actually. We'll just do it for the unstables. I think we only need like 25. I'll come back in a moment. Keep trying to jump over that thing, but no. Sure. Oh, that's right, because I'm stealing from one of the machines, so it's running a little bit slower. Oh. Who needed the ninja star? You did. Ninja star. And I'll come back when you have the 100 powder. You need the fertile cat, 25. Unstable and growth potion. Done. That's our obsidian done. 25. Light it up. I'm going to use a panacea. Okay. Obsidian good. Lapis. Quarter of the way there. Stardust. Still cooking. Need more blast. There's the blast. Top off the fertile. 116 down, 1670 something to go. Still need more blast, man. Blast potion's gonna kill us. That's alright, as long as it's trickling in. Pocket watch. Upstairs. I don't have enough stuff for it though. We need wood, iron, rope, gears. I think this is the play. We'll see if I'm wrong or not. Oh yeah, shit tons of wood. Wood, iron. Iron's over here. More wood, rope, and large gears. Large gears. Rope, bronze, and then everything else is seeds. Rope and bronze are upstairs. Rope. Bronze. More bronze. Then 4 red currant. 4 sage, 4 flax. That's the pocket watches. Where's the production side? One on this side. Gonna kick these off with some hand feeding. Like a baby bird. Okay. Baby bird, this bad boy. We're gonna need some Ooh, what's our fuel line is over here, I think? No. You need a fuel line. See what I'm doing downstairs for this guy. Where's your power coming from? I think you're making it and you're stealing some. Yeah, I added one to the end. We'll add a black powder. That's double lavender red currant. This is why I made doors for my walls. Red currant lavender. He's saying no hurry, no rush, but I think we do need to be hurrying. This factory's so freaking crammed with shit. Oh, on the side. Low on what? Guessing bronze. I need a little bit more bronze. In the meantime, let's add some fertilizer. Just gotta believe it's worth it. I really do. I think it's worth it. Like, how else am I gonna make the money? Oh. Thank you. It does that sometimes. Appreciate it. Could be better now. Oh wait, no. There we go. Let me go get some bronze. Thank you. Appreciate it, Sonalita. Grab some blast while we're here. Go hook up the boys. Just didn't quite make it all the way. I'll grab one blast potion. Ooh, this is done. Okay. That is all 250 of the fairy dust complete. Grab like one blast potion. Finish the obsidian. Yeah, that should finish it. Okay, I needed the black powder. I bought the seeds apparently. Had the bronze, just need to hook it up. Put it over here because that's where my fertilizer is. Lock these bad boys down. Give you guys the rest of it. Double, double. Oil and trouble. Last thing to do, build the cache box. Build the input. Stick some money in here. Changed into silver. Have any copper? I do. Dump all the money I don't want. Okay. Faster we get this started, the faster we get the show on the road. Want to get closer to 100, then we'll light it up. That should be enough. Just doing that to force it so the second one will fill up. Will not deplete by the time this one fills. That's why I'm dragging. Actually, let's grab a little bit more growth potion and then we'll turn it on. Just remove the floor. Fuck it. We don't need a floor. Fact. Hmm. I was going to use a catapult, but I think it'd be easier just to use a lift. Certainly more reliable. Okay, this will be our growth potion. Just to make sure. Just to make sure we always have what we need. Try to reduce some of the belt. And then let's go upstairs and hook it up. This can be turned on. That'll eventually start working. There we go. Cut down some belts. Should be fast enough. I don't think it's actually gonna matter. Everything's saturated already. Did you produce any? Oh, I didn't actually hook you back into yourself. There we go. Try this again. You know what? No, I don't want to burn a panacea. That's a rich man's fuel. Now we should get black powder. There we go. There we go. Now it's started. I'll let that trickle. It'll take a little bit. We'll hook up the dispatch portal. By the way, I don't need all this. I don't know why it matters. And that will rotate the money. Once this starts up, we'll come back and check on it. Continue to feed our machines. You've ran out of heat. The only thing that'll really keep this going is our buddy Panacea. What else do we need? What else do we need? We need silver? Do we have our 100 yet? No, because we ran out of flowers. Nope, that's not what I'm making. That. When the money runs out, then we don't need any more. We'll have some extra flowers and juice over here if we need it, but pretty much all we need for this. I can go ahead and get this started.
Poggy Woggy. Ooh woo.
Poggy Woggy Ooh Woo. It's you steppin'. Were you actually playing a game called Replaced, or is my bot broken? Oh no. No, we don't need a clip. We don't need a clip. I'm gonna ban that command. Okay, okay. I just have it pull whatever your last category is. But you're only like the second or third person to come in to get a shout out, so I'm just making sure I didn't screw up the syntax. So no, I don't think we need that command. I don't think we need that soundbite. I'm gonna go ahead and sit down real quick. Well, we're like 11 days away from the apocalypse. There we go. Spirits are high. Spirits are high. We have a plan. It's just really a matter of like, can we make enough money to actually win the game? That's the only question mark I really have. Gonna be close. Gonna be real close. Who needs Quicksilver, by the way? The Mercury, right? Need to research it real quick. I think we'll get it done. I'm just not sure if it'll be done in time. Shit, I gotta buy one of these. I'm not gonna make either of these recipes, so I don't really care. I have to buy both of them, don't I? Damn it. Oh, it's more money I didn't have. The percent completed on Steam, I want to say it's 0.6%, but let me see. Maybe more people have finished it. 0.6. Not a very high completion rate at all. Put done just so I stop checking on this. The dust is dusting. We're just out of materials for some reason. Oh, because we ran out of fuel. Will you continue past day 50? Probably. Yeah, probably just get it done. Trying to think positive thoughts. Positive thoughts. Make sure nothing's breaking. Good. As long as these things are solid, then we know that's not breaking. But check on the pocket watches. Well, that's a good sign. This is all working. Holy shit. It's operational. We just don't have fuel in the furnace yet. Might need 2 of these black powder machines. Let's get bronze, a lavender, and 2 red currants. I mean, we're already at day 40. So it's looking a little grim. Looking a little grim, to be honest with you. Do we have dispatch for fertile catalyst yet? No. No sample request. I should have a diamond though. I get that extra 5 gold. Now I can get the mercury. What am I doing? What am I doing? That's right. I need bronze. I'm gonna hook another identical machine up. Block off the ports. So I'm pretty focused. Pretty focused, man. The nice thing is if I do mess up and this doesn't work, I'm pretty sure I'll get it the next try. I feel like I've learned a lot from this run. Just a matter of practice, I suppose, at this point. All right, that's going to cook. Let it load up. This has 25. This is done. Lapis, we need 100. What do you need, buddy? You need fuel. We'll let that cook. I also have more I can give out. Get some fertiles. That's all the fertiles we're gonna need. We'll let the panacea be the dictator of speed for that thing. We are out of brandy because we ran out of money upstairs. God damn it. Knew it was a mistake to use money for the coke powder. Could make it out of flax, red currant, and sage. It's not enough though. It's going to take so much. I just have to use money. I got to use money. It would be too slow. I'd have to rebuild a bunch of stuff. I'd have to test it to see if it even works. I have to keep burning coal. I'll drop like 100 silver into it. Yeah, you guys are pretty bone dry. Yeah, we have plenty of fuel, we're just out of coke powder. And we got plenty of liquids. I put a little bit more in up while we're here. What else is this feeding? Is that it? Just those 2 portals? Okay. Give you all the rest of my silver. I'm getting pretty good at jumping off this building, though. I will say that. Okay. You should have all your silver powder now. That should be the last of the liquids that we'll need. Set you to mercury. As soon as it hits 1,000, we got all the mercury we need. Let's start giving away. We'll wait on that. Okay, save. Break coming up. You go block the crusher ports. You don't have coal sitting on the crusher. I need the coal sitting in the crusher. I need the coke powder for the brandy. No sense blocking the ports. Wouldn't do me any good, I don't think. Yeah, but whether or not there's 3 in the input or 1 in the input, it's still going to crush the coal. Doesn't matter if it's on the belt or inside the machine. The coal is only going to the crushers, so it doesn't matter if I block the inputs. Or I'm just not understanding. All this junk. In progress. I think we actually made the 25 made. Done. Saves the cost of 2 coal, but how? How am I saving the cost of coal? The other 2 coal still get crushed. Like I put 100 silver in, whether or not there's 1 slot or 3 slots, that still would eventually crush those coals. You know what I'm saying? There's no difference filling up the slots of a crusher. Doesn't save any money. Because I'm hand feeding it, so it's gonna take the specific amount of money. There's no money belt to feed from. There's no like excess money. If it went on a money belt, sure, it would reduce, but the money just goes directly to the coal machines. Nothing else uses the money. All right, break time. I'll see everybody in a hot second. Be right back.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
Good news, everyone.
And I'm back. Your hand finger doesn't matter. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I mean, if it were a coin belt, and that coin belt was shared with other things, and if poisonality wasn't banging via sound alert, then yeah, blocking some ports would save me a few bucks. Doing some jumping jacks, you know, trying to get the blood flowing, trying to limber up. Did we win? Every day we win. Every day is a W. Every day we wake up is a W. That's where my bar's at.
Listen.
We're at day 40. We're at day 40.
When there's no cops around, anything's legal.
I agree. In spirit. I agree in spirit. This is done. This is done. Well, this is our this is day 40, but it says 53. This is our lab. This is not the actual save. I'm in the lab. I've been trying to phase out like every step by step. And then I go in and I do it. So yeah, anytime you see like level 120 at the top with no quest on the right side, you know I'm in the lab. Or just the fact that it's an empty place with people walking around all pissed off looking. That's how you know. I finished this. That's in progress. That is grinding down. Still need to make these. We'll do that later. Do that later. This is done. That's in progress. Should probably go ahead and start building out the assemblers. I'm sorry, shapers. I can never remember shaper. Like, I don't think shaper. I think assembler. Yeah, but I don't know. I have no idea if we're gonna win at this point. Like, it's completely a mystery to me. Certainly hope so, but I do not know. Let me double of bronze rivets and nails. Steel gears and copper. The Mars. I think I'm going to give it every ounce of my effort. Brick. Brick. Glass. And then salt. Give it every ounce of my energy. The hopes that we win. Planks, planks, planks. Pulleys. Small gears. I think we just ram these together. Zero automation, 100% hand fed. Lesser relics. Okay, that's those. I can just go grab stuff for those. These are grinding. Waiting on these. We started this. We have the 25 extra. So we're just missing 50 for meteorites and the fertile cat, which we'll have. Probably go ahead and get the blender set up. Lesser relics. Set up the eternal catalyst blender. I think that's the next few things to do. All right, let's work on the lesser relics, get those started, and get the eternal cat blender set up. The eternal cat sounds like a cat with more than 9 lives. I feel like I'm gonna get to it's gonna be like day 51 is when it gets complete, you know, something cheesy like that. Day 50.2. I don't think I even researched the base relics. I need to research them real quick. I'm just missing the Saturn. Go check out my boys. We're out of juice again. Oh shit. Why?
Hello, peasants.
I don't feel like that's necessary, Doc. You can just say hello first. Sans bang. And it'll be just as impactful. Good morning. Welcome to Tuesday. I think my blood pressure is already pretty high this morning, and then I get that. Is there a doctor in the house? This cannot be allowed to stop. I gotta keep it going. Ooh, 200 blast potions? Okay. All right. Big money. Oh, you have the day off. That's illegal. No, not allowed. Need more wood. Wait, which one? I don't have Saturn. I need some wood. Go get some extra planks. Well, congrats on your day off, man. Nobody's earned it more. Does that mean we're gonna see you twitching? We doing the Twitch? I don't know, I said twitching, but you get it. Twitching. Man's twitching. Thank you for using the emotes. They were made handcrafted with love. Handcrafted with love. Dust off the old PC, you know? All right. Lesser relics. I choose you. Pulleys. I need 600 pulleys. That is 800 pulleys.
Oh man, we're gonna need more than that. There we go. Small gears and planks. Remind me how many you need. 1,200 planks. And then how many small gears? 1,800 small gears? Good lord. Go get that. Thousand. 1,800. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 times 2. That's 1,800. That's the plan? Okay, good. Good, good, good. That's the plan. All right, shaper is shaping. We need 600 glass, brick, and salt. 100 glass. Brick is upstairs. Brick. I think I'll have enough soon. And then salt we can just steal from the growth potion. Plenty of salt there that we don't need. Steel, steel. Steel. That'll be 600. We'll gather over time. And then we need bronze rivets. 300? I think I need 600. 100 rivets. Rivet, rivet. Okay, that'll be plenty of rivets. We're also going to need nails. And bearings. Nails are easy right here. 600, got it. Gears. Got it. Bearings. I don't think I have any on me. I have none. Do I make bearings upstairs? Go and deposit these. Nails. Gears. 300 gears. 100. And the last thing is bearings. Oh, we did have some. Get rid of that. We'll do 300 bearings.
Hello, peasants.
Hello, 2 bobs. That's 300 bearings. Bricks, 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 bricks. And salt we're going to steal. We'll come back with the salt. I'll do a quick save. A40. Brutal. Been here for a few hours. It's the first time you have access to your keyboard. Oh, somebody was holding your keyboard ransom, huh? Quick check on my boy Stardust here. Toss a few more for our Witcher. I'm gonna need this back at some point. I'll keep it for now. Give some more Fertile Cat to this guy. Let's grab some more Grow Potions. Yeah, I can't wait to see Doc online. So we can redeem all the sound alerts. All the sound alerts. Check on the pocket watches. Pocket watches are up. System is now live. We need more power. That's the problem.
That should be enough to get the thing kickstarted. Oh, your son. Okay. I mean, I didn't actually think it was being held hostage, but just that'd be funny. We'll make some money. There should be a diamond maker below us that I can steal from. Did I goof something up? Why are there no diamonds? Oh. That's why. There we go. You can spare 1 diamond. 5 gold is worth it. Easy money. Okay, I'll put it back in place, and we're back to making perfects. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3. That's 12. Might need another one because I've used a few. 12 out of 26. Make sure my boy is sending out some black powder. Yeah, there we go. Now we're cooking. Good amount of dispatch going on. Let's see, what else? What else? Oh, finish do the... Just keep babysitting the Stardust, really. That's the main priority. Keep this thing going. We are out of fertiles. I think I'm going to make this a bigger box, maybe. Or at least take 2 full stacks. Just like an Uber delivery service for the workshop at this point. Toss a few panaceas, keep the tree going. That should be enough. Maybe get some more lapis going. How are we doing on lapis? We're at 34. Just need like 66 more. Then we're done with the lapis. Trying to think, what else should I be focusing on? Oh, let's go get the... We need more rivets. Get the rivets. That's enough. Don't need any more. You're waiting on the gems. I should also check the meteors. They should be done. Yeah, the meteors are done, so let's process that next. Rivets for you. One contains rivets. Probably one of these. Put a few more than we need. Yeah, you're good. You need the salt. You're built. That one's done. We now have 2 relics complete. And keep them in this box for now because it takes gold bars to make the ultimate relic thing, and I don't really have that kind of money to spend. I will need to go ahead and get this research because I need to get the Luna. And we're going to need this researched. What else? We'll need this. Don't need that. I'm going to have to go down this tree because I'll need gold bars, so might as well queue up that crap. I don't need this making anymore. We're good on rivets. Make sure the top area keeps going. Check on the pocket watch. Full power. Yeah, everything's full. Only thing we're really missing is money. But we got enough coins to keep this thing rolling, I think. Yeah. Yeah, these are happy. Okay. There's some more cash. Okay. You like the scooting around gameplay? I'm not a huge fan. Not how I prefer to play. But what I want is irrelevant. The game demands. The game demands the scooting. I could be making the thermal extractor upstairs. That might be the worth the play. Let me save real quick. Thermal extractor. Glass, steel. Let's get a little bit more glass, a little bit more steel. Top up our building materials. A bit more rope. Steel is back here. Could be some money in this box. Yeah, there's a hundo. This one's done. It's 2 relics done. Oh, let's go get the salt. Salt's over here. I need 600 salt. I think we have like 450. I'll come back for the salt. Not ready yet. All right, we need moon tears. Means we need fairy tears. But you know what? Let's go ahead and set this up now so that it's not something we need to worry about. Here we go. Need more iron. Drop off the Mars. That's 3 of the 6 relics done. And then we will get the fairy tears going. Make them. We need the thermal extractor. There's no way around it. I don't want to make triple the fairy tears. Guess all that stairs practice really came in handy. Okay. Excuse me. Need to save right now so that I can potentially cheese the quests. This is going to be a really simple build. Literally just a box. We'll get this completely hooked up before. Oh, damn it, I'm one off. Try that again. Close enough. There we go. This will make all the fairy tears we need. It'll take a while, so I'll just let that roll. Back on the coal, toss a few extra bucks in there. This is going to while before it even shows up, so we'll just let that cook. See if there's a quest we can do to get some extra cash. Urgent request, 25 gold panacea potion. What the fuck? Somebody likes me. We can definitely do that quest. That's huge. That's like half the gold that I need. I don't think it could have gotten a better quest. And it's urgent, so we get double money. Fuck yeah. Saving after that. That's great. That's some RNG right there. That's some RNG. Okay, this run is possible now. Oh man. Oh, I'm so happy. Lifesaver, I tell you, man. I don't urgent panacea request. Like, come on. That's W, man. That's huge W. Almost 50 gold. Oh, okay. There's new life in our sails. Dude, I need to take a moment here. Let's see. I need 2 more of these. That's 16 of 26 complete. You need salt. Let's go get your salt. That's barricade of machines in here. 200. 400. 600. That's all the salt we need. Salt complete. That's our Saturn. 4th relic done. 2. Who else has space? I need a few more bricks too. I need to go up for the bricks. I think I need like, I'm just going to put a whole stack of them. I don't even give a shit. Yeah, whole stack of bricks. She's a brick house. Bricks. Bricks. Take them all. I'll just take whatever's left. Okay, that's the last of the lesser relics. Check on the Stardust. We're getting there. I'm gonna have to make a second cauldron towards the end, but this will get us through most of it. Another 200 blast. That's perfect. More fertile cat. More grow potion. Oop, wrong side. Man, I can't believe it was urgent panacea. What is the luck? Parkour master. You're funny. Okay, we'll get a second cauldron going.
Hello, peasants.
Hello. Hilarious Black? Why do you do liquid so high up? I do the liquid so high up because you get a bonus using a piece of equipment called a thermal extractor. So rather than getting 100% of the liquids with a regular extractor, you get 300% with a thermal extractor. So triple the liquids. And with fairy tears, they're really expensive to make the fairy dust. I take the dust up to the 17th floor, use the thermal extractor, and I get triple the amount that you'd normally get. Little cat, unstable cat. Could use some of that too, and silver coins. I could have both recipes going. Let's go get someone stable. Just to save some blast. I think I'm just gonna have this like always grabbing a little bit of extra. That way I can come refill anytime I want when this thing's just like not producing. Because we're slightly overproducing fertiles or unstables anyways. Grab some growth potion. Ooh, there wasn't a sample quest over there, was there? I'm not there yet, am I? No. It'd be nice. Almost there. You're out of fertiles. You need more grows. Blasts. Fertile, unstable, silver. Fertile, stable, and silver. Close enough. Wait, I can do double? Interesting. Seems silly. I don't know why I would, but... Okay, thank you. Yeah, no problem, no problem. There we go. Got some more dust coming out. Dust is going to be our big limiting factor for sure. We need so much of it. I just don't dare like input it using the boxes that I set up because it's going to get unbalanced and I'm going to make like bullshit and lose some inputs. I don't want that to happen. Do we have enough leaves? Ish. What I meant to do. Okay, dust is going. Let's take a quick save. I'm gonna head back to the lab to see where we're at on the progress. A41, man, we got 9 days left. Cutting it down to the wire. Okay, didn't actually do that. Lesser relics are done. We're waiting on that. Still need to set up Eternal. Let's review the board. I do need to do the other 2 meteorites. That's 40 gold, though. That's a lot. More meteorites. What's the finish line? We have to get a soul relic created by day 50 in the game to get the achievement. These are all basically done. We got 9 days left. These are done. Once they get done cooking, just waiting on the stardust. So maybe it's time for the mercury. Get these gems done so the mercury can start cooking. The quicksilver's done. So malachite, topaz, and finish lapis. Topaz. Just one endgame item. I don't think you're sounding dismissive. Yeah, you have to build this. So the soul requires every relic, which are already, the relics take a lot of pieces to build. That's the challenge. 25 perfect diamonds, which are really just sort of a time sink. 5 eternal catalysts, which are mostly a money sink, and then 5 world tree cores, which are pretty easy. But the big one is the Luna. The Lunar Relic is both a fertilization check and a like money check. You have to have 75 of every bar, including gold and silver bars. That's kind of expensive, you know, but easy to make. You just use coins. These fucking moon tiers, man. These are the worst part of the game. Not only do you need heavy fertilization to build fairy tiers, because it just requires like world tree leaves and other heavy fert items, but you have to make these stardusts, Like anyone that plays the game at the end game can tell you how much they detest Stardust. You make it the regular way, you use the first 3 relics and crush them to make Stardust. But that's like making coke powder out of charcoal in the Athanor. Nobody really does that. Except maybe their first time. Pretty typical to use a cauldron to make Stardust. But you need 1,800 Stardust to make 1 Luna. World Tree inputs with its own wood, but then they added a wood 16 slot box for inputs. I don't know why the World Tree has so many inputs. Maybe just for fun. But yeah, that's what all these signs are here for. They're basically describing everything I need to make and in what order to build the soul. As well as some signs over here with like all the money we're going to need. And this isn't even correct. I need a little bit more than what's shown. Yeah, perfectly valid question. What's the soul completion rate? Let me look at how many people have even ever made a soul. 1.5% of players have ever even made a soul. It's not a lot of people. So trying to do that in 50 days is certainly I don't know. Wondering why that's a big deal makes sense to me. Yeah, overall Steam achievement for making just the soul itself is 1.5%. We're trying to do something that about a 1.5% of the entire play base has ever done, but under a time constraint. Now, don't get me wrong, like making the soul isn't hard. It's just a matter of time. Like you just play the game enough, you'll eventually make a soul. I don't think a lot of these people can't make a soul. It's just you have to stick around long enough to make one. I've just never had to like speed run it before. And I was looking on the forums and some people have claimed that they beat this challenge in like less than 40 days. So me taking this long is like slow. New channel name, did you do it? Yeah, I mean, the old channel name was reflective of being a tech engineer and talking about tech stuff, and I don't do that anymore. So I figured I'd use my game name. What do you mean, did I do it? Do you think somebody hacked into the account? Some guy's streaming on my channel. Get him. $200K owners. That gives you kind of an idea, right? I like that you're looking up the math. Yeah. You get it, Hemi. No worries, Brian. I'm just kind of giving you a little shit. It's fine. Who is this guy? But yeah, like the problem was people were looking for my blueprints and stuff on Steam. And it's, unless you know that I'm stream under Uglervisk, most people just couldn't find it. So I was like, I'm just going to change the name. Like nobody really calls me Chris anyways. So, but it's all good. I didn't want to create a new channel. I figured I'd just use the existing one because it's so old. Oh man, it's a good chance to like stretch out a little bit. Okay. What was I thinking here? That's right. We're gonna set up the gems and buy 2 more meteorites. So I need to build more of these little MakerBot thingies. So 3,000 people have succeeded, timeline or not. If that's what the math says, that's what Steam says. I'm just looking at the thing, 1.5 or whatever percent. Not a lot. It is not a lot, that's for sure. Okay, so we need 100 malachite. Let me go get the board. I'll get both boards. We need lavender, dar, bloom spore, copper coin. Yeah. If I had to guess, I would imagine most people on their first run take at least 100 days to get to soul, and that's if they're being aggressive with it. I've certainly seen people in the hundreds of days and not even close to soul. Soul God? No, just Ooglervisk is fine, or Ooglervisk. Any of those are good. If we're going to be using Gloomspore, then I'm going to need 2 of these. Gloomspore is lavender, blacks, and copper, or no, lavender. I can't remember. Shit. Over here, I think. Gloomspore. Apparently, I didn't write it down. Oh, is this it? Chamomile, chamomile powder, and lavender? Chamomile powder, lavender. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Chamomile, chamomile powder, lavender. We need to make 100 spores. We can just steal these, honestly. I don't even need to make it. We already have something making them, so we'll just steal those and add lavender. Easy cheesy. Lavender. Put a grab box over here. Okay, that'll be enough for the lavender. We'll grab the goose spore. We got the coins. Okay. I don't even need these, I don't think. It's the malachite. Topaz is pretty similar, I think.
Hello, peasants.
Douche. How's it douching? Lavender, impure copper, silver coin. It's so juicy. Extremely juicy. Oh my, I'm excited, man. I think it's gonna be really close. It's gonna be a photo finish if this actually works or not. Topaz. I'm confident. We just got a huge quest that gave us almost 50 gold for an item we already had, so an urgent quest in the mailbox for panaceas, and we already had those, so that was like a ton of money out of nowhere. If I could just get one more of those, then it's a huge W. So 100 malachite, 100 topaz. We already have the rest. The lapis is already set, and the turquoise I think I have sitting around somewhere. Lavender, impure copper, powder. So I need to steal this. Steel, so I don't forget. Bloom spore is steel. That's these machines done. Oh, you know what? I do need to change one thing here. I do want the little output box. Okay, we need 100 of these. So in fact, I don't even need 2 lavenders. Just one will be enough. We'll share. Once this box fills, that's all the lavender we're going to need. And then we steal the powder. We have the coins on us. That's it. Actually, I'll do it separate. No, put it all together. Screw it. Malachite and topaz. I'll use the topaz. 2 packs. Remember K-Pax? That was an interesting movie. Okay. Gather turquoise, set up malachite. We did the DP ready. DP ready. So we're going to go back in the game. We are going to buy 2 meteorites, get our turquoise, and get the malachite and topaz ready. Ooh. Foamy cappuccino. Good pull. Good pull. 1 of 1. Start with the meteorites, get them grinding.
Acceptable.
Indeed. Actually, I'll start with the gems. We already have gems right here, so let's just keep going with the gems. We need 1 lavender. Wasn't lucky enough to get the sample, was I? Damn it. One lavender. Is this done? Oh, all right. That is... All lesser relics are now created. We are literally down to Mercury, Luna, and the Eternal Catalyst. There we go. We need to collect Gloom Spore and then pure silver powder. Gloom Spores, we got tons right here. We're just going to grab them. Boom. And impure silver, copper powder right here. There we go. We just need that to fill also to 100. We'll let that cook. Can I take these? Yeah, I'm going to take these. They're mine now. We need to go get some more unstables. How are you doing? You're doing good. Everybody has fuel. Enough. What do you need? Brandy? Brandy's rolling slow. Nothing can stop him now except structure fire. There's so many things going on in my head at once. I'm having to take a moment just to like, okay, what am I working on? I don't want to run around too much. I do want to get some more money though. Let's get some cash. There should be some cash here. Oh, oh yeah. 500 silver, that's 5 gold. What about here? What do we got? Anything? Nothing yet. This is still backing up. It's about halfway there, so this will start making money here soon. Probably like in a day or 2. What were we gathering? We were getting resonant catalyst. Or unstable, rather. Unstable. Oh, we stole it all. Starved the machine. We're out of power. That's the problem. Because the black powder is not enough, and we were using blast potion for a while. Well, I can't stop the signal, Mal. So let's grab some blast just to keep the music going. Al, he killed me with a sword. If there's any Firefly fans in the house. Just those last ones. I think it's okay to just do that for now. When I get a moment, I can... Yeah, it didn't screw up the recipes. That's all that matters. I'm gonna remove these for now. I'm gonna go here. And how you doing? You doing good?
Don't need water! Water's for quitters!
Or went out for a Firefly. YouTube stream is quite different with the trance tunes. It really is. I wish
Hello,
I wish they were as chill.
peasants.
Wish they were as chill as Twitch was with the two stream thing. Like YouTube is super aggressive, man. They'll copyright strike you for anything. From your mouth to my ears to the verse. Run is legit Firefly reference made. Hey, Mr. Z-Tan, how's it going? We used your Panacea blueprint for rebuild. Great. Nice. I'm sure, like, tweak it too. Like, it's not the most efficient build ever. It's a little spaced out. And it's my first version of it, so feel free to change it up. I am a leaf on the wind. Watch me. Or wash. Yeah. I think that show was the reason I hated Fox so badly, because like only Fox could have taken the beautiful gem that was Firefly and destroyed it in such a horrible way. Like played the episodes out of order, didn't renew the season, like. And I was such a Joss Whedon fan at the time after Angel and Buffy, so I was in, man. I love that show. Okay, there's a break. Sorry, I didn't mean to turn the mood down. I can't think of Firefly without thinking of all the stupidity around it. I really would have loved to see like at least a second season. You added your main line to the flow, but it seems to manage itself on its own, so it doesn't require much from it. Yeah, as long as you feed it, as long as you have enough fertilization points. How many fertilization points do you have too for your skills? But I've been running that. That's the only reason I was willing to upload the blueprint, is because I've been running it now for like over 300 in-game days without any issue. I was pretty confident that it worked. 20 over max, then you should be absolutely fine. Yeah. Because it's 12, and then anything over that is just 12 plus that number. Okay. We do have an ad break coming up in a moment, which is good because I need to take a moment, mental break, do some jumping jacks, something. But when we get back, looks like we'll be setting up the Mercury. Yeah, Mercury's up next. And just babysitting these damn Stardust. So everybody get yourself a little break, a little stretch. And I'll see you in a few minutes.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
Good news, everyone.
Oof. It was a good break. It was a good break. Sonalita, I think we're on day 41 or 42. I can't remember. One of those. 41. I just realized something too. I don't need 1800 Stardust. I only need like 600. Maybe 800, but not 1800. Because I can respec into the Alembic skill right before I make Moon Tears and triple my output. Pretty sure. Yeah. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'll get I'll just get like I'll add up however many skill points I have and then figure out how much Stardust I need based on that, and then just respec to Alembic as my last move. as long as the shaper has everything else in it, then it doesn't matter if the factory dies, as long as I have enough fuel to power the advanced Alembic and make the Moon Tears. So the Moon Tears will be the last thing, and I'll just respec. Big brain play. I hope so. Use your belt speed points too. Yeah, I would just use all the points. I just put everything into the alembic skill. See what's I save? Save. It's been a hot minute. I'll save again. Yeah, we like this save. We like this save. Okay, now that I'm saved, I'm going to reload. I just want to take a moment to assess what's going on. So, how many points do I have? 3, 6, 7, plus 20. I have 27 points. Plus 2 unallocated that I've been sitting on. 29 points. Yeah, that'll give me to triple Alembic pretty easily. So maybe I'll just make half as much and assume we get double just for a little safety. That means 900. We almost have 400. We're like halfway there on the Stardust. Interesting. Interesting. Why am I carrying around a ton of this? Is this for you? No, that's not what we want. You need this, don't you? Yeah, hear that. I need to get some grow potions for the lavender. It's over 9,000. Oh, backwards. Okay, that thing should not need more. We got that. Gloom Spore, Copper Coin. Copper Coin, Gloom Spores. And lavender. So we'll wait for the lavender to fill up. What do you need? Impure and lavender and silver coin. Silver coin. We have 100 impure yet. Pretty much. Most expensive lapis, is it? Guess it depends on how you define expensive. All the stuff that's fertilized based is essentially free, you know. I'll let that continue to collect just in case, but shouldn't need any more. And then just more lavender. I really wish you could split stuff without having to play the hopscotch game. Okay, that's malachite. Come on, buddy. Give me 100. There we go. That's both of you ready. Fire it up. Didn't need more. All right. Polished crystal and shattered crystal. I hate the crystals though, man. I don't like the crystals. Probably right in terms of cost, but you know, bloom spores are free, lavender's free, and some coins are cheap. Yeah. Okay, that's that. Oh, I need the turquoise. Where's that at? In here, right? Look at that. 100 turquoise W. Need a... Wait, is it already hooked up? It is. Boop, boop, boop. That's for something else. This, we'll take the 50. Topaz. And malachite. That should work. Keep this going. Keep this train rolling. More fertile cat. Regenerating. I'm not going to reload this one. I think we're doing all right. Thing eats freaking fertilizer, man. Devours fertilizer. Okay. Got the turquoise, got the malachite, got the topaz. We need to go check on the meteors. I need the last two meteors too. Oops. Fell out the window. I'm gonna grab all this stuff. Ooh, it hits, doesn't it? Let's insert these where they go. This is where the junky stuff goes. This is where the nicer stuff goes. We're at 4, and then we buy a few more. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That's 6 more. We're at 22 of 26. What is the chance we get Scooby-Dooed and the soul deflates like a balloon when you go? You got stooshed. I'm sorry, but your soul is in another castle. 10 obsidian away. Let's go get the meteors. I think it's time. Need the last 2 meteors.
Hello, peasants.
There's no get glarved, man. It's only stooshed. Welcome. Welcome in. Baldur's Gate 3. Interesting. Getting stooshed. Oops, I went by the meteors. Here we go. Okay. I think we completed everything that was in phase 5. Quick save. There needs to be a get glarved. What would happen? You can't be glarved. there's no glarving. What happens when you get glarved? I need a little bit more Panacea. Ooh, we got 59, man. We're rich. I need more fertile. We are chasing the end game. We're at the very end
rich.
here. Are rich. Very close. Very close. Fertile. Growth and what are we at here? Almost probably 450 or so. Oh, blast potions are dying. Why are they dying? Because our brandy's dying. Damn it. All right. 2 things we need to do. 1, take some of this cash. There we go. Take some cash. You're still producing, right? Oh, you're done for the day because we're not making any. Yeah, we've dispatched for the day because it's 1 a.m. Okay. That's okay. This isn't going to do anything until we get... I'll just put a little bit of money in the belt, but... Yeah. We need to go upstairs, fix the brandy. We're rich. I feel like I'm always going upstairs in the middle of the night. We have 8 days left. We're at half the stardust required. All the meteors are crushed. All the lesser relics are done. Most of the gems are creating for the Mercury, and the Luna's just going to cost a lot of money. Just need like a couple lucky quests. Yeah, we keep running out of coal. How we doing on growth potion? Plenty, plenty. I'm going to stay up here till this thing saturates. Going to keep dumping money into it. You got this? I appreciate it. All right. I think it's pretty saturated now. How's this guy doing? We at money built yet? Oh, we're close. About to start making money off of this. And if we're really lucky, we'll get the Fertile Catalyst Dispatch. I don't want to make these. Really want an urgent quest. I don't like answering the question, is your heart rate normal? That seems like a trap. I will drink some water, though. You're just asking? You don't just ask. There's always a... There's always a reason. My heart rate's a little accelerated. Yeah, I'm a little tense. I'd like to beat this. I think we're super close. I think it's very possible. Yeah, I have a pain in my left arm and my chest hurts. I'm just kidding. I'm terrified now. I hate that you're saying these things. I don't want to unpause. I got to keep an eye on the clock, though. We have to like come back at 6. Ooh, 15 perfects ready. Okay. I need these gems. Do I need any of this? Really don't. We need a cauldron. And you know what would be kind of nice? I could probably use the coal for the cauldron. That's not what I need. That's what I need. Philosopher's Stone. Let's go. You are safe. Don't worry. Revenge knife. I mean, no, I don't feel safe. I don't feel safe. I think you're going to wait just long enough for me to forget, and then I will be the victim of a bang alert again. Can we just feed straight up coal into this thing? No? Oh, it burns that quickly. Holy crap. Wow, it's just burning that quickly. All right, whatever. We'll burn it. Still getting rid of it. I thought it wasn't working. I was like, what's wrong with it? I mean, dancing dude, dancing pigeon guy, nom nom. All of that seems terrible. None of that seems good. Yeah, we'll just use it for this. Like, whatever. I don't really care. It'll eventually... Wow, that's pretty crazy. Almost 6. I don't want to burn into coke. That's like extra work. I gotta stop paying attention to chat for a moment. I need to get more growth potion. We need growth potion. We need blast potions for this stardust. Oh, I got here just in time. How's the fuel? Fuel's okay. Okay, we'll be... Sicko mode? What? Activated? Man, you got some emotes, that's for sure. Let's see what we get. I'll wait the 15 seconds. Really need some money. Please give me a good quest. Ooh. Definitely not a good
Bang.
quest. You're killing me. You're killing me. I'm gonna try one more time. I'm gonna roll again. Hope for the best. Give me something I can actually make. Poison? You're raising my blood pressure. I need like 60 gold. Even if it requires a relic, I'll just make another one. This we can do. Ugh. Doesn't this cost money to make ish? All right, I'll take it. I'll just keep it in my back pocket. Was there something else I wanted to make? Maybe. I don't know. These cost a lot. We'll see about that one. I don't think I saw the thing for the fertile catalyst though. That's the problem. Yeah, there's no. I'll work on that and in a bit. Let me go check on all these guys. We need 800. Let's consolidate so I can see the number easier. Almost the right amount of stardust. This is going to make another 30. Another 40. Need to keep that going. How we doing on the gems? Done. Almost done. We got the malachite. Did I put this on like the wrong side or something? Oh, I did, didn't I? No wonder. That makes more sense. The topaz in there. All right, we've got the mercurying. More fert. Check on my boy. Do we even need more? I don't think I need to feed that anymore. I think it's done. Blast potions. I think we can limp along with the blast potions being made. It's just the... Oh, let's see. We're already done with the malachite. Don't need malachite anymore. Oh, did we ran it? We ran out of fuel. Don't need this. Don't need that. This is going to need a little bit of topaz. Done. Topaz is done. Only thing we're missing is the obsidian. Need to get the Luna ready. Tears are going to be over here because that's where the tree is. Get ready with the boxes. I already have some of it. I need to research the Luna. Need to keep researching. Man, that's so expensive. Okay, well, that's working. I think I have some more turquoise. Not quite enough. I have to make some more. Mars. I guess we make the Mars with the fertile catalyst. That's a good amount of money, right? So $300. We're good there. We need some nails. Bearings. Bearings. Nails, gears. Just doing it for money, really. I need the cash. All JG Wentworth. Steel gears. Bearings. Nails. We'll check on that in a bit. Turquoise. Flax, sage. Oh, this thing's stupid. And yeah, that'll make the turquoise we need. Copper bearing. And the second Mars. The bearings over here. Sweet, we'll let that thing keep running.
Peasants.
Hey, Jesus 619. It's my money and I need it now. Yeah. Exactly what he does. All right, there's the Luna. We'll stop there for the moment. Stardust, how we doing? Looking good. Looking good. Any more blast potions? I can just get these out of the way here. Still good on money, right? Yeah, we're good. Luna's cooking. What else does this bad boy need? Probably some more bearings. And then we'll need some fur cat. Do a quick health check on our fur cat. just gonna have to keep hand feeding these.
Hello, peasants.
Another couple Mars, turquoise, pocket watch, bandage. Hey, creative, how's it going? Good morning. Yeah, it's morning here too. It's like 7:53. Oh man. Oh, getting like hunched over, man. Chat's threatening me with jump scares while I'm trying to finish this damn challenge. You know, like just making it harder than it has to be. I think I might go ahead and hook the processors up for the bronze just because I'm gonna need even more. I need another Mars after this one. So how about I just go ahead and steal this? Go this way, boys. Keep making me more and more rivets. 553 West Coast. West Coast, best coast, right? Lapis. But we knew that. We knew there'd be more lapis necessary. The obsidian's done, so I need to just get rid of it. Lapis. We made half of what we need. Just fuel that's low now, right? $36. That'll be almost the amount that we need. It'll be close. I'm gonna put like extra junk right here for right now. I'm running out of space. 120 baby chickens tonight. What kind? What blend are they? You know, Rhode Island Reds, that kind of thing. Need more fuel in the doodad here. Guessing you're out of fuel too. That should be all the dust we're gonna need. I only need like, I'm gonna get like close to 1,000. I'm gonna stop. We're at 600 almost. Not bad. Bad at all. More blast. You know what? Might as well fill this up too while we're over here. We also ran out of fuel here. Grab some of you, grab some of you. How you doing? I'm guessing you're out of something. Rivets. Ribbit. Obsidian. Is it you that needs it? No. That's for crushing. We're gonna hold on to that. That's for crushing later. You need the lapis, which we're making now. 11 plus the one that you're making. 39. We need like just a few more of these. I'm gonna say I think it's 12. If it's not 12, it's close enough. Few different guides, some red, some gray. Add another blast potion build somewhere. It's not the blast potion that's the problem, it's the brandy. We're using brandy for the aquavitae and the blast potions, and there's just not enough. But that's okay. It's not a big deal. I think we got time. All right. Where are we at? Oh, the cauldron was downstairs for the philosopher's stones. Need to check on that. These are still cooking. Just take all of that stuff. You go here. You go here. You go here. Did we even make one? No, it did. It almost finished. It almost finished one. There we go. One done. You've got to be like halfway, 3/4. You don't get what I don't pick what I'm getting. It's my aunt's decision since she's raising them. Oh, you're just raising them. I got you. Put them under that warm light. I love it. But we'll change this to blast potion or something once we get a few of these. Do we have the turquoise? We do. We got tons of turquoise. The other Mar is ready. It's ready. Let's go turn in this bulk order for some cash. Get another one going. It's not already. Need nails. Nails are easy. Nails are easy. That's nails. Come back in a bit. Turn in this quest. There's some money. Quick save. Nailed it. Respec for quest? Nah, it's okay. It's okay. I don't think it'll be worth respecing twice. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Oh, they got 300 chickens. Wow. Laying chickens or meat birds or both? Maybe some money behind the counter too. There's 145 bucks. There's another 130 bucks. Checking the couch cushions. Laying birds, okay. There's 200 bucks, you know, finding stuff here and there. This thing actually making money yet? Should be. There we go. Another 28 silver. Making some money. I could see in another run though doing like some urgent hand-ins or something. Like that urgent hand-in would have been a good time to respec. Get like triple on a double. Get like 200 gold from those panaceas instead of 50. That would have been smart. Oh. But that's all right. I don't think it's gonna derail. And if I really need to, I can go back on the save. Keep that in my back pocket. I'm probably not respecking enough. I probably should be respecking more. Okay, I'm gonna load the sandbox real quick. I need to look at the board, see what else we need to be making. Done. 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 We're at 5 of 5 meteorites, so that's done. So what am I missing? Quicksilver's done. Lapis is in progress. Obsidian's on meteors. These are all done. We do need to make the ingots at some point. Ingots for Luna. Moon tears already in progress. The relics are done. Perfect Diamonds is going to be done here soon. I think we're just down to Luna ingots, actually making the moon tears, and setting up the advanced blender for resonant catalyst. Those are the only things left. Through moon tears. That'll be last. Respec. Resin. Catalyst. I think I'm going to make a little blueprint just because I want to make sure I remember exactly what I need to make. So fertile volcanic ash. And then some aqua vitae we'll just steal from the Ever hired a sign spinner? I am the sign spinner. Okay, that's our resonant. And then Eternal is the little goobery machine with the Philosopher's Stone, so I don't need to do anything special there. Okay. Basically just removing this from here. I think this is the second to last thing. That's it. It's the last thing we're working on. All we're really going to need the money for is those stupid ingots. So the last few days will just be grinding any kind of quest we can get or selling fertile catalyst for dispatch if we get the dispatch quest. Wet fart sounds. Oh man. What's the feeling in chat? Like, do we think this is gonna work or not? I can't tell. Can't tell. If I could just get Fertile Cat Dispatch, like that's gonna be a huge amount of money. I won't need to worry about money if that happens. I'm already making the Philosopher's Stone here, so set up the Resonant Catalyst right next to it. The ash. We need the ash. Damn, I need steel gears. I don't have any. Use the big grinder. Big boy grinder. Let's set it up right here first. 38. You just haven't finished grinding yet, have they? Go get the other obsidian from upstairs. Optimistic? All good? Okay. Good sounding, good vibes. Appreciate the good vibes. 33. Is that enough? He's 75. Need 4. And then what are you? 75 fur cat? Let's go get it. At least 75 fur cat's easy to do. Fur cat complete. Blue goo. Actually, because this is blue goo, I'm going to go upstairs. I don't want to have to route a pipe all the way downstairs. Set it up right here. Celebratory fireworks. You're funny. All right. Aquavite is right here. I think I left a pipe downstairs too. My bad. Four obsidian. That's what we're missing. These take a little while to grind. Okay, that's in progress. Need more rivets. Rivet. Ooh, wow, 200 and something? That's a good number. Okay. I may not do this bulk order, honestly. Like, I don't really want to give up 24 lapis. That's a lot. I don't know. I can't decide. Where's my lapis? Right here. Just ran out of heat. Not sure how much more panacea we're really going to need. We almost have enough stardust that I can turn off stardust. You just need obsidian. Or no, you just need my lapis. We've only made 23? I feel like we made more. The follow, appreciate it. I just need to make sure this is cooking. This can't be allowed to stop. Mine says you're harvesting 75 fertile cats. Okay, so the Mars is going to refill the one we sold. We're waiting on the meteors to grind. We need lapis and meteors to grind. That's kind of it. Really not much left to do. This is going to get us pretty close to the... I'm going to get to like 800 just to be sure. Let's see. I just put some points into something now. Put some points into the fuel for the moment. In fact, I don't need to check. I'm just going to use a calculator to tell me how many points I need to get my alchemy to triple output. 22 points. We have 22 points, so we can get triple output. So it's just these two machines. Yeah, I'm not gonna run that quest. Screw it. I don't want to get what my lapis is too important. It's not worth it, I don't think. If I change my mind, the quest will stick around for a little while. We'll just keep grabbing money out of these boxes. Yeah, I already grabbed it recently, so I shouldn't be touching it. I will need some gold bars, so let's get the quest done. And then I'll need the shaper, 12 gold bars, so 18 gold. And then a ton of gold for the Luna. That's really the last hurdle is the Luna. The gold for the Luna. I can go ahead and get the steel. 100 steel or 75 steel. Whatever. 75 bronze. Copper. And then the rest is silver and gold. And then moon tier creation will be over here somewhere. We already have one eternal catalyst. Or resonant catalyst, rather. Aquavite's running slow as crap. This is the brandy. We're just draining too much brandy. I need to up brandy production. How we doing on fruit wine? Fruit wine's good. Let's just get more brandy going. Good opportunity to save. Yeah, I'm maxed on loans. You can only have one loan. I'm on the big. Am I on the big loan? I think I'm on the big loan. Good idea. I should look. I think I'm on the big one. Yeah, I'm on the big loan. What do you run out of now? Steel gears? I got you. More steel gears, my friend. More steel gears. Producing a little bit slow. Juice up production a little bit. Let me go ahead and camp the mailbox again. Maybe we'll get a lucky draw. And also delete this junk. Anything else I can sell? Please tell me you'll buy Fertile Catalyst. Thank God. Thank God. Okay, we're saved. We're saved. Oh, dispatch that shit. Show me the money. That's what I was waiting for. That was my gamble, was that we'd get to the we would get to dispatch these damn things. Sell, sell, sell. I need to get some more power for that stuff. Oh, we got 200. Okay, yeah, we're doing all right. We're doing all right. And I can make more brandy. That actually has black powder in it. All right. Do you? Got some more ads coming here in just a hot minute, but things are looking real good. Real good. Actually making some money now. Yeah, I already made like 2 gold and some change in just a few seconds off of these things. 1200. Yeah, we're going to be able to hit that easily on the daily basis. So that's our money. We don't need to worry about money anymore. That is money taken care of. Fuck yeah. I was like, man, if it doesn't give me the stupid quests, I'm going to be pissed. I worked so hard to get to all these free fertile catalysts so I could sell them. I think we're out of here. Damn it. No, why? Why? No.
Listen.
Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Oh, now you're just going to wander off to your Enshroud game. It's my Maple Leaf Queen.
Acceptable.
I need an unacceptable sound. Oh, man. Y'all, I think we're going to make it. As long as I can get enough money from the dispatch of fertile catalysts, which is all I really need to do is buy the gold bars and the silver ingots. Like, that's what it's going to pay for. Then we're going to win. It's just a question of, can I make enough money fast enough? That's it. So I'm going to take a break. I'm going to get back. We're going to make some brandy to speed up Aqua Vitae and Blast Potion production. But when the Stardust turns off, that means way less potions are necessary. Okay, I'm taking my break. I'm taking my break. I'll see y'all in a bit. I'll see y'all in a bit.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
Good news, everyone.
Good news. Okay. Well, I'm almost out of water. I should have refilled it. I'm actually trying to cut back on coffee. I'm trying to drink half as much as I normally do. So just like 2 cups per stream instead of 4. Feels healthier. Did I save yet? Time is it 8:05? 8:43. One cup is not 2 full Yeti cups, like 2 actual cups, like 2 cups of coffee instead of 4 cups of coffee. So like half as many servings. I don't know the milliliters of a cup, you know. I don't know. All I know is the cold brew I buy has a recommended serving size of I think it's 4 servings per bottle, and I was drinking 1 bottle a day. And I'm trying to go to like half a bottle, which is 2 servings. So less of them. What was I doing? I've forgotten how to play this game. If you recommend it, if you don't believe in yourself. Y'all are funny. You got some funny folks in here. I need to make brandy. That's what I need to do. With this brandy workhorse here. Steel gears, portal, wood, and rivets. Okay. I can't be bothered to go grab a couple from here. Steel gears, and I think some wood. More steel gears. Didn't plan on needing this many steel gears. I kind of over rotated, but that's okay. We can spend more or spend less later. It's fine. Brandy. Tap into the fruit wine. Like every pizza is a personal pizza. I like that. That's funny. That's good. That's a good one. I think I'm just going to kind of put it off to the side here. Hook the fruit wine up. Need to spend a little money on it. A little bit of cash. You know what? We won't even bother with giving it a fuel line. I'll just hand feed this thing some blast potions. Call it a day. Fruit wine line is here. The fruit wine line. Do you know the fruit wine line? Related to the Muffin Man. Fruit wine. Fruit wine. Brandy. Where's the brandy line? This is the brandy line. There we go. Big upgrade in output on brandy. And we can make another one if we really need to. You know what? Let's just do it. Why not? Why not, you know? More steel gears, that's all we need. Easy. Tell you what, I won't even go down there. We got steel, right? Need processors. Make me some gears, boys. Make me some gears. There we go. We'll let that cook. Trader Jack's wine or cheap gas station Boone's wine. Oh, this is top end brandy. This is the good stuff. This is the high quality stuff. Get this spinning up. How many do we have? 37 more. How much more do we need? What are you guys at? I think that's enough, right? I think we got all we need for this. That would be nice. We're done with Lapis, then I'm going to stop running this machine. Yeah, these guys are all at 13. This guy's at 10, so we're good. We don't need any more Lapis. Lapis done. Another one done. If Lapis is done, then the only thing left is the Obsidian. Let's go check on the meteors. Meteors are done. Oh shit. Insert these shattered crystals. These guys. We're 3 away from having, let's see, I need 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is 26 of 26. That will complete our diamond collection. That will complete our Philosopher's Stone collection. Toss a... Wow, this thing goes like massive amounts. Look at that. It's crazy. Almost done with the Philosopher's Stone. Okay. You're out of something again. Steel gears, of course. I'm going to not copy the pipes because I don't want them. I'm going to hand connect the pipes myself. There we go. There we go. All right, that's going to give brandy production a big kick in the butt. And we can just pipe the rest of this into this guy. Give them all our steel. Go get some more. We've got the missing obsidian. Let's toss that in. Finish up the mercury. Boom. That's the mercury done. So we need the Luna. $75. I don't know why it's in caps. All we need for that. Everything else is already in place. And the moon tiers. How's the resonance looking? 44. We're almost at the 75. All of these have been ground up. Yeah, we're just round got a few of these left to go. Waiting on these materials. Man, we are just destroying the brandy. Okay, you're getting some of it. And I'm assuming you're getting the rest. We'll let that cool off for a bit. I don't think we need this anymore. gonna chuck it. We're gonna finish out the Stardust with just this last cauldron right here. So we get, excuse me, like 50 more blast and some fertile. Oh yeah, that's like 10 gold right there. Let's take the whole box. Every drop of fertile catalyst is going to get turned into money. Become less like a mega factory, more. Wow, this is this isn't a mega factory to begin with, man. This is just like a little shop. I don't think you can put mega in front of factory when you're on the starter plots and only 2 stories up. Constant battle with money. We're at almost 700. We already have enough, basically. I'm just going to keep running it because I want to be extra sure. But we're already basically there. The toss just like...
Listen.
I'm listening.
Hello,
Oh, I
peasants.
slice. Like, what did I miss? How's it going? I really should refill my water. I'm thinking about doing that real quick. I'll take a quick mental assessment here. Let's go grab the mercury. Oh, we're out of quicksilver. No, we didn't quite make enough. What are we missing? Silver powder? Oh, because we ran out of fuel. Okay, that's fixable. How's it going, Slice? Great, it was in here a little earlier. I think he's going to go pick up some chickens later. I usually see you on his channel, so thought I'd mention it. How's the Mars doing? Oh, we ran out of rivets again. Here you go, buddy. Go check on our dude down here. I think it's going to need almost all of that to make the Philosopher's Stones. We got 2. 2 done. There we go. The gems are done. We actually have a little bit more than we needed. I'm going to grab these. Put it in our soul box. It's 25 perfects. Don't refill your water with mercury. Making money on the moonlit soap. You certainly love the moonlit soap. I'll give you that. We are super close to being done with this challenge. Let's go ahead and grab the World Tree Core seeds. World Tree Cores? World Tree Cores. 5 of those. All we need, right? Is just 5? 5. This is what we have so far. Doot, doot. Just missing the Mars, 2 more, and the thing, the Eternal. We're close. It is happening. At this point, all I'm going to need is some gold bars. There's 4 Philosopher's Stone. We just need 1 more. Uno mas. We don't need any of this junk. This thing's just grinding for fun. Since we don't need perfects, I'll just take the rest in regular diamonds. Maybe sell them for a few bucks. Come on, Schwartz. Go faster. Come on, Cauldron, burn faster. All right, we're done with Philosopher's Stones. We can steal this machine that we don't need anymore. And come over here and start building
Actually, I think I'm gonna steal the boxes. Yeah. I only need 2 ingredients. 5 of these. 75 of those. I didn't actually need the boxes. How many do we have so far? Like 50? 44. We'll get it going. Get it started. Don't think I'm going to need these. I'll put it in the trash box. There we go. For Eternals. Wow, these take forever. Over half a minute a pop. I don't want to like not remember where this is. Catalyst. Brandy catching up. Brandy's at least doing what it needs to do. That's all they care about. Yeah, we're making enough Aqua Vitae to get this thing limping along. 350 hours in your main save and not made a soul yet. But you're not going for soul, right? You're going for like massive Stardust Luna soap thing, right? So it's not like you couldn't have built a soul. You're just not you're not doing it. Don't think we need that anymore. Once this is done, I'll disconnect it and we'll stop slurping Aqua Vitae out of there. Won't need it anymore. I don't think we need any more leaves. Yeah, I think we're okay on leaves. I think we have enough to reach where we want to go. Toss a coin to my Witcher. I should go grab some more boom potions and make sure that we've got everything running here a little bit longer. In fact, fuck the rock. Oh, I forgot I could just move a whole stack. I keep forgetting I can do that. Only in the second slot, apparently. It's weird. All right, we'll just get rid of the rock right there. Looks like this is just barely keeping up with... I'm going to take a little bit from this guy. He doesn't need 80 of them. Oh. Guess you can only do it when you're replacing an item. That's interesting. There you go. I don't want these machines to stop working. Okay. I think the only thing I need to pay attention to now is the Stardust machine. And making money with Fertile Catalyst. Oh yeah, we're making some good cash. I think what I'm going to do is just inject some grab blast potion, just put it in the line so that it just gets taken. Mark it black. Gonna make 4 soul per minute. Venus and soul kind of suck. Yeah, Venus isn't the bad, it's just potions. All the endgame farmers chatting it up. We're gonna need a little bit more of this. I'm just gonna toss what I got in there for the most part. And then that'll be it for the Mars. What do we need? Mars. You should be done. Just need to grab that and toss it in here. The final bits of Quicksilver done. Can take a little bit. Luna, let's check on you. Let's go ahead and make the cauldrons. I'm going to reuse this because it already has a panacea in it. And let's build a kiln. No need to like go crazy on this. I'll just do it by hand. I think these stack to like, what, 100? Less? I'll come back and check on it in a bit. Silver ingot. Luna. Are we done with these? I think they're cooked. I think we're done with the... Yep, these are done. Pretty sure. Yeah, 30. It's 15 a pop, so it should be 9 plus what's on the belt. I'm going to stick this in here just so I remember the slot. Do a quick money check. We should have some cash in a few of these boxes. Yeah, you got some cash. The cauldron over there has cash I'll grab later. You need more steel gears. Let me go grab those really quick. And then we're done. I'm not making any more. I'm not making any more Mars, so this will be the last Mars. Done. Delete this little temporary snake. Keep feeding our machine for money. Two done. Oh, we're missing 4. Did I underestimate? Missing some ash, I guess. One to one, right? Did I put too much in here? Ah, there's the 4 missing. Okay. Got worried for a moment. Thought I did all the math right. There's your missing 4. Which means I need 2 fertile catalyst. Actually, no, that doesn't go into a grinder. What am I thinking? Is that the 4 I'm missing? There's still one more. Oh, I accidentally took the grinder out. Damn it. Grind it up, buddy. It's the last one. Disconnected. Boom. Last one. Oof. You make sure the town soaks seal your money conveyed around town. Money and shop register? Yeah, it's probably a few bucks in there. Let me go upstairs real quick and we'll hop down. 2 hundos, nothing to sneeze at. Another hundo right there, basically. Nothing I care about in there. I don't need anything down here anymore. That's all done. Should have the last Eternal all set. Boom. Done with Eternals. Done with the Mars. We need 2 items. Literally 2 items away from being done with the game. One of them should already be done. We need one item. We need the Luna. That's it. That feels pretty good. We got some extra lapis. Just the Luna. Yeah, it stops at 20, so I'll fill it 20 at a time. You need power. You're like 60 Stardust away from being extra secure. I'll go ahead and set up the refinery for... I don't need any clay, but I'll grab a little bit just so I don't have 0. All right, we need the advanced alembic, I believe. Make sure I'm not crazy. Yeah. Moon tier. Stardust. Fairy tier. I'm just going to plug this thing right into it. Get in there. There we go. Okay, we're hooked up. I don't want this thing turning on yet until we have... $750. We got the exact amount necessary, so I don't want to screw anything up. Perfect number. This pipe right here. Just triple checking. Fairy tier to fairy tier. Yep. Okay, we're loaded. There's our 750. Can't screw this up, or all hell is gonna break loose. I'm gonna save just in case I pooch this. My hand's a little sweaty. I don't want to screw this up. Like normally I would not be stressing this. Gonna build the box for right now. This is gonna be where all the stardust comes from. Okay. We're gonna save that until we respec to the alembic, but it is hooked up. Grab more ingots. That's 40 total. We need 35 more. Like to fill the windows of flasks of fairy juice and moon juice. Sounds like a ballsy move. I like it. Yeah, I think we've got plenty, but I'll keep it going just to be extra sure. Extra sure. All that's left is to make money. Make money here, buddy. Ooh, yeah, look at all the money. Look at all that money. Take our time, make the silver coins. Research what we need. We just need this and the soul. And then all the research is done. Oh, I think we have a chance. There's a chance. You're saying there's a chance. All right, 75 gold bars. 3-2. Sucks because then we get an odd number. We need to make 114 gold. There we go. The last 20 and then I can take it out. When you make a soul, make a second soul in 50 days? What do you mean? One is enough. Honestly, I'm just kind of letting the money gather at this point. I know we're making like 10 gold a day, so need a couple quests. That's crazy. Look at this recipe. Hell no. I can almost make this. It might actually be worth it since I only need 2 more lapis. I could remake the lapis machine. I don't think I have a blueprint for it, but I could see making 2 lapis. Was it Panacea, Fertile Catalyst, and something? Silver? I forget what I was using. Oh shit. No, that's Resonant Catalyst. Also Resonant Catalyst. I don't remember what my recipe was. Oh, small wooden gear. I just need 2. Yeah, that's a good point. I wonder how many extras I have. I only have like 11 of them. Still, it's a few bucks, I suppose. Bandage, turquoise, and pocket watch. Let me go get some pocket watches. Yo, dog, give me some pocket watches. While that's doing its thing, I'm going to go get the other pieces. Bandage. I got a few bandages. 1 or 2. Guys are always bitching that they don't have something. I'm like halfway there on gold. I don't really need a whole lot. I think 6 days will be plenty. I'm going to try not to stress over it. Pocket watch upstairs. You're still in the triple world tree core or a different recipe? That was Sonalita in YouTube that recommended that one. Oh, the Lapis one? Yeah. Use just about anything cheap you want for the third slot, apparently.
You fuckers all need to stream together. I don't have enough screens.
What was that? Oh, Hylanius. Oh, you're bullying again. You got auto-modded. Welcome in, Hylanius. Good to see you again. As always. Hey, I was streaming first. My stream's been up for what, like 8 hours? Or no, 7 hours? As soon as I get this soul done and win, I'm definitely gonna end streams. Like I'm not planning on going much longer. But yeah, my time slot is 2 a.m. Central US to around 10 a.m. or so, give or take. Now I'm kind of wondering, should I respec just to get like a massive gold bust out of this? Oh shit.
Hello, peasants.
Bear shark raid. Where are the fish?
Hello, peasants.
Welcome in, everybody. Hello, hello.
Hello, peasants.
Look at all these people.
Hello, peasants.
Bear shark, do you have to go to work again? Because I know last time you had to like drop to work, so don't let me hold you. But otherwise, welcome in, everybody. We are like moments away ish from defeating the 50-day in-game complete the game challenge. I can't even think. Like it's been a day. You do have to run after work. Well, I appreciate you, man. I'm gonna have to return the favor when you're streaming. I will definitely return the favor. I appreciate it. Or for those joining, yeah, we're on day like 43, 44. And we have almost everything done to build the soul and finish the game. We have like all of these things done. We need one thing left, and we're working on that right now. And then we will have an achievement that is 0.6% of Steam. But now I'm just like sitting here like, should I respec to get more gold from the quest? Dropped his dad to take care. Well, welcome in. We're just listening to chill tunes and trying to beat this thing. And a lot of folks in chat are talking collagen recipes too. If anybody wants to like talk collagen recipes and end game stuff. How rare is it? It's 0.6. So the soul is 1.5% of players, and the 50-day challenge is 0.6% of players. So a little more than like a third of players that get souls end up doing the 50-day challenge. How much does it cost me to respec at this point? 8 silver? I should probably do it. Let's save and see if it's worth it. Let's save and just see if it's even worth it. I don't even know. Because I wouldn't mind locking in that dub, you know what I'm saying? Lock it in. Should have done it on the urgent quest, but we'll see. What do we get? 80 gold instead of 10? Shit. Why wasn't I doing that the whole time, man? I never would have had to worry about money. Fuck. That's the tech. You just find a really good urgent or bulk quest, spec into quests, make $1 million, and then spec into like the regular stuff. Of course I'm going to take the money. That's like all the money I needed. Yeah, 16 silver, like totally worth it. Totally worth it. Easy. Easy money. I do need to put these points back before everything starts breaking. I think that's what I had. Let's go with it. Go with it. Okay, well. Respect can you hand in the later main quest too? I mean, at that point, I'm just done. Yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, maybe it might not be. I mean, it costs a lot of money to respec eventually, so maybe. Wow. Imagine if I had respec when I got that urgent quest. It probably would have been worth like 200 gold. I've been playing this on hard mode. Shit. Let's go make gold bars. Like we have enough money. Not even a problem. What the hell? We've been playing this on hard mode. That's all I needed for that, so I can pull the silver, and that's the 75 silver bars done. Now we need the 75 gold bars. I think I'm going to change both of these recipes to gold so I can get it done a little bit quicker. I'm waiting for this to finish. Yours is at 12 and you get 2.4k for the soul. By the time you're making souls though, like you don't really need the money. Yeah. Like, you're rich. You're rich by that point. If you're making souls through automation, like you're not hurting for money. The UNESCO World Heritage Site. Yeah. Started turning gold into bricks just because I don't have anywhere to store it all. They really need to add some sort of treasury or something. Because once you hit like, 100,000 gold coins or more, I think I'm at like 300,000 gold coins. You just have nowhere to put it. Except into like bricks. I'm still going to keep selling these. Still worth it. Okay, so this is it. Gold bars are the last piece that we need, and then I'm going to turn Stardust into fairy moon tears. The Luna will make itself, and we'll then craft the soul. I will need 12 extra gold bars. To make the shaper. And I'll need to research the soul too. That's kind of important.
Hello, peasants.
Thank you for the follow. Hey, JFF. We're doing it. It's happening. We got the tech. What'd you get yourself into? A dance party. A dance on stream? How about no? How about negatory?
Acceptable.
A Fortnite dance. Come on, that's been dead for like a decade, man. Ninja killed it. At this point, we're just chilling, chat. We're just chilling. We're just turning money into gold bars. Slowly. Very slowly. Very slowly. Very slowly. 32. We need 75. Technically, we need 87. Because you need 12 gold bars to make the shaper. A rich shaper. One to go. Just gonna chill. Gonna chill. Actually, let me check on the... Yeah, these don't take that much power. We just chilling. You know what I might also do is just route the extra panaceas directly into the dispatch portal. I should have had a prediction for if we'd win. If people thought it would happen. Although I shouldn't celebrate until we've actually won, so you never know. Here we go. Faster. There we go. Is another 13 gold. Being able to sell for Panacea, though, is pretty huge. Not Panacea, Fertile Catalyst. Pretty huge. Need to convert these into gold. That's not what I want. You knew it. You did. You were the paragon of positivity, Stoosh. After all that running around, now we just like kind of get to sit here calmly waiting for coins. 50. Getting close. Imagine if it was 3 gold to 1 bar. That would suck. Well, now that I've found the respecking thing, I feel like you can do this challenge way easier. Like definitely way faster than 45 days. Now I know. Looks like a win with 4 days left. Sonalita, maybe. You know, like maybe I screwed up the math on the moon tiers or something. You know, I'm a little hesitant to celebrate just yet. Get that dub, you know. But potentially yes. Potentially yes. I think we need any more gold. $66. $68. What is this thing annoying me with? The soul. 72. 74. Means we don't need this anymore. Come on, Schwartz. The last gold bar. Go. Go. That's it. 76. Insert the gold. All right, last step. Save the game. Respec to Alembic. And then load the moon tiers. Dump the stuff I don't need anymore. We don't need these. Don't need this. Don't need all these nails. Pocket full of stardust. Let's go. Here we go. Reset one more time. Every point into alchemy skill. We now have 370% alembic. Go, go, go. Fire the engines. I should move this over one. Oh, I can't. Hold on. Technical difficulties. Please stand by. It needs two belts coming in. There we go. But the pipe is in the way. All right, there we go. The Luna is Lunaing. We have Luna. Get out of the way. Gonna take 10 hours to produce. Should be plenty of moon tears. Yeah, we're getting way more than the normal amount. What is it normally? You normally get like 1 per 16. Either way, we're getting a lot. All that stardust, all that hard work. $10 hours because the moon tears. 10 hours because we spec'd fully into alchemy, and so our production speed is base. 0.1 per hour because we are back to like 0 points in machines. But we saved over 1,000 stardust. So that was the trade-off. Two more times they needed factory efficiency to make soul.
Hello, peasants.
See you in 10 hours. Yeah, 0.1 per minute. A minute is 1 in-game hour. You get it. 10 hours in-game. 10 minutes real life. The build speed makes me stressed. Yeah. But it saves us like massive amounts of stardust. Massive amounts of stardust. Because normally you need 1,800 stardust to make the required amount of moon tears. And I made like 800 just to be safe, but really could have gotten away with like 500. We almost have quadruple. You're thinking real time, like 10 hours. No, 10 game hours, 10 actual minutes, though. Right now, we are 29 points into alchemy and nothing else. There's nothing else going on but alchemy right now. So that we get the 370% alembic output. So that this thing can be a beast and feed this thing. I'm not going to look at the cauldrons, Sonalita. I bet they're all completely screwed. I don't even care. We saved. The cauldrons are definitely screwed. But this is the set the factory on fire moment. Oh. We have some ads coming up, which is kind of cool because this is going to take a long time. So in about a minute, I'll take a break. I need to refill my water. I'll just leave this on screen so you can watch this like stressfully slow build speed. My score is really, yeah, we're not selling to customers. We're selling a little bit to customers, but we don't care about the customers. There's no customer satisfaction in the 50-day game challenge. They are merely speed bumps to our success. So, all right, folks, I'll be back in a bit. I'll put it on the break screen so you can watch this thing go and chat with each other. And I'll see you in a couple minutes.
Yeah, I'd like a cup of coffee, please.
I don't need water! Water's for quitters!
Good news, everyone.
Ooh, more water. The chest is empty. I hope there's enough gas in the tank. Should be. I'm pretty sure I did the math right. Yeah, we got plenty. Plenty of moon tears in there. Only using one moon tier per percent, and got 120 left. It's not like linseed oil where you need 8 billion gallons worth or liters worth. In fact, I overproduce just to be safe. And the water, thanks for the water redeem, Ilanius. We have definitely been drinking some water. Mystical, magical. 10 actual hours to make this would be brutal. That would be like 25 in-game days. You set up an auto clicker just to put your skill points in relic knowledge. Yeah, it would be nice to just say like how many points you want in it. Yeah, we're streaming. We're multi-streaming. We're streaming to both. We were going to both. This is my third multi-stream, I think. I think 3. Yeah, you can do !YT or YouTube. Either will work. Here we go. We're so close. That's it. The relic is done. This is the moment. All skills in factory? Okay.
My time has
I mean, it only takes 5 minutes. It's only going to take 5 minutes. This is going to be somewhat quick. Boom. There it goes. Look at it go. Oh, you want to see the UI? It is 5 o'clock on day 45. And that's about it. All's done. Take a screenshot. Turn this shit in. Everybody ready? You ready? 3, 2, 1. Achievement unlocked. Born with the talent. Complete the game within 50 days. There's no topaz. Fuck you.
Peasants.
Complete. Yay. Celebrate. Oh, man. I am so happy to have that done. Now we got to see like, oh, everything's going to be completely screwed in the factory. This should be interesting. They're all running at max speed with no fertilization. Oh, they're not dead yet, but they're pretty close. So that's it for Alchemy Factory. At least for the achievement run. Yeah, that is 100% achievements on Alchemy Factory. I now have all 45, I think, achievements, or 55. All 55 achievements.
Acceptable.
Bundle and save with auto insurance. Thank you all for the hype. I appreciate it. It also feel like I'm tired. I'm very tired. Let's do a quick like recap of the factory, and then I'm gonna have to do some sort of like video on this at some point. But
now,
shit.
with Jet2 Holidays. Package holidays you can trust. Patronatal protected.
Thank you for the Jet2 holiday. I need one. So I'll cover a little bit. We'll do a quick like recap tour. First off, this was a mistake. All these little one-off machines down here making soap and potion, like this was all a mistake. I wouldn't do it this way again. I would organize this a little bit more. These are just all dead machines. They don't do anything. Ants fertilizer is dead. Transformation, vitality potions. This stuff is all dead. This is a little mall making stuff that requires money, like nails and stuff. And then this is bandages that is self-sustaining. Just makes bandages and pays for itself. So first floor is kind of a mess, but kind of mall in a corner, bandage dispatch in a corner, and then a whole bunch of original machines that I didn't need. You know, ended up. I mean, they're built on the dirt. You can tell this is early game. And then I went for fertilization, heavily fertilization. So we got all these growth potion machines right here, all cauldrons, making a full belt of growth potions, feeding everything that needs fertilization. We're making more bandages. We're making gloom spores. We're making bronze because we need lots of cauldron bronze. We're making just stuff, lots of stuff here. Blast potions, you name it. Anything that requires fertilization's on this wall. This makes pocket watches to get past the dispatch so that we could unlock the dispatch for fertile catalyst. So this makes some money, but really it's just here. Oh, it's completely saturated now. It's really just here for getting us to fertile catalyst. And then this is our fertile catalyst machines. All cauldrons. Making everything for FertCat. And that's kind of the whole factory, really. Like, there's not a lot of machines other than that. Like, this is all the bullshit that we use to get to the soul. You know, little one-off machines. Making Panacea Potion, making Aqua Vitae, that kind of stuff. Making some brandy. And then the only thing on this floor is another pocket watch machine, because I couldn't get to Fertile Catalyst fast enough, so this was here just to get us to Fertile Catalyst dispatch quicker. And then we've got the fluids. So not many buildings. Like, it doesn't really take that many buildings to get to the soul. Not really. Sting lacto cannons. Yeah. There's a few, but I honestly was kind of starved for steels and steel gears for a long time, so I didn't have the resources to build cannons. And up here we got what? A couple machines making black powder, a couple machines making brandy, some fruit wine, some brine, some more fruit wine, and this is where we made the berry tears. That's it. I'd say the way I approached this was the shop was closed for the most part. Just went heavy for dispatch, went heavy fertilization spec. You know, we're selling a few things, but by and large, dispatch for money, a little bit of quest, a little bit of shop, and fertilization heavily to get us through the game. Are you making a recap tips vid? Yeah. I might even run this again and do it cleaner. I got to make harder achievements. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Hard enough. Generally, it's a speed run to Fertile Cat to get money probably coming in, and then Luna and Soul. I think that's the way I went after it. I figured once I had Fertile Catalyst, then Fertile Catalyst and Unstable Catalyst is used in most cauldron recipes that I know. It's a great fertilizer for itself. It's a positive loop with the fertilization spec, the skill. So like this was kind of like what I was going for this whole run was infinite fertile catalyst. And everything else just kind of supported me getting there because I can use this for money, cauldrons, and fertilization. It's amazing how slimmed down the production is. Yeah, I mean, it's really just, this is just 3 of the same machine. This is just making pocket watches. These are just dispatch making gloom spores and bandages. And these are little like one-off machines, blast potions, bronze, sulfuric acid for the Venus, brick, healing potions, bearings, rope, just little tiny machines. Basically like malls to pull off of with potions. Yeah, not a lot of production required. If I had to do it again, I would have like mapped this out. This whole first floor, I would have mapped this out. So like, 'cause all these machines are just a waste. I would have made them so that they would last the whole game. I probably would have sold more stuff throughout the game in the shop. Those are the big ones. And I would have respec to get more money out of the mailbox. I didn't realize how I didn't really do the math on that, but you can make so much money off the mailbox. I was sleeping on that. So I would have done more respec mailbox run, especially later on. I think you can make a crap ton of money off the mailbox. But yeah, any other questions or thoughts here? Otherwise, I'm going to be looking for someone to raid here shortly. How much was wasted with your signage budget? Well, to be fair, most of my signs were in the sandbox. That doesn't cost anything. Sandbox is free. Sandbox costs nothing. Great job, Grapes Chain. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, go ahead and run the credits. What was my research strategy for points? I used a few Jupiters and like 2 Venuses. That was it. How many lots did I end up buying? Just the 6 that are in the starting area. That's it. Just the 6 you start with. What's the next iteration? I kind of have some experiments that I want to run, but we'll see. I kind of have some things I want to experiment with beyond speedrunning for a moment. And then maybe I'll run this again and try to go quicker. But let me search around, see who's on, and get a raid going. Hey, Captain, thank you. I appreciate it. It's been fun. It's been good. Let me look across Alchemy Factory, see if I recognize anyone.
Do a barrel roll. Hello, peasants.
No, we're in the right scene. But good to see you, Saku. We're raiding out here in just a bit. You're heading out. Trying to find. Tell you what, there's a friend of mine, Doc. He's a new streamer. He's a doctor that spends a lot of his time helping patients and whatnot. He plays cool games. So we're going to raid Doc, because I never have. And we're going to show him some love. So if you don't mind going into the stream and just saying funny things, you don't have to stay, but if you just say something, that would be appreciated. And then you can go back to factoring or do whatever else you want. But yeah, let's say hi to Doc. Yeah, what's up, Doc works. He's playing Ender Lilies. Quietus of the Knights. I don't know. It sounds interesting. It looks neat. So, and I've got a little thing somewhere that we can use. Yeah, I think that'd be fun. There we go. There's some icons you can use if you're a sub. Otherwise, just make a little noise. He has redeems you can use that fire guns and stuff. Make sure to distract him. Try to make him die in the game. I'll see everybody next stream. I'll be back on tonight. And yeah, we'll probably play some more Alchemy Factory. We got to figure it out, but take care, everybody. Peace.